Hello. Move the mic a little bit. I gotta get better posture. Oh, let me pull me up just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, this isn't right. Yeah, that looks closer, right? Okay, I gotta save that position.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, should be saved. Alright. Yeah, let me go back in, move me over a little bit. Oop. There we go. That should be good. Turn on my controller. All right. Well, I didn't do anything like quests or anything because I want to do those on stream. Now that we got this big boy, we're good to go. And I got enough money to kit everyone out with skells once I hit level 30, I think. Maybe not. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna start off doing some quests, which now should not take at all that long. Now let's see which ones I can actually do. Suppose I should do this one. Oh, a backup request. Wonder where that is. Close Encounters, Frontier Spirit, Little Rich Girl. Oh, let's do Frontier Spirit here. Yolanda. I keep hitting Y to get out of the thing, and that's not what that is anymore. Oh, wrong one. Oh, hey, it stopped raining. I remember this one. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember doing it. What's this? Another hopeful recruit? You got the guts to hack it on this team, recruit? Pathfinders all got a death wish, you know, but we're the ones leading the charge. Explain to him you didn't come to join up. No? Huh. Must be that outfit that threw me. Sure. Wait a sec. You're over, right? Melma's team? Yep. Thought so. I heard all the stories. A bunch of blades in my line have been talking about this crazy new rook keeps racing up to glory. Been wanting to meet you for a while now. Name's Corwin. I lead the team here. Ask about Corwin's team. Exchange friendly greetings. Hey, look who's got manners. I like it. You and me are gonna get along just fine. His armor's pretty cool. I just like the like silver finish, I guess it would be. As long as we're not competing for a gig, that is. It happens in our line from time to time. I suppose you could say it's colleagues first, friends second. Got it? Yo, boss, who's the noob? I take it you heard the name over before? Sure, that's Selma's noob. Wait, this is them? Sure is, and I'm actually hoping she'll give you a couple tips on how to get things done. Come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't all just talk? We ain't actually seen her in action yet. I mean, it's Elma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain cell could ride her coattails to glory. No offense, noob. Take great offense. We heard you were feisty. Looks like that much is true, at least. What do we say we have a little test to see how tough you really are, noob? I just took on a mission to find an ensanguined font in Noctilum. What do you say you and me have a race to see who finds it first? Blade against blade. Bates is really fired up about this, although frankly I'm curious to see what you're really made of. Plus, a friendly rival might just be what he needs. And you never know, you might get something good out of it too. Sure. Perfect, I'm heading out now. Have fun eating my dust, noob. You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've been a blade longer than you, and I ain't losing to some rookie. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. I can't say I saw this coming, but thanks for lighting the fire under him. These little contests can be fun, all part of helping out your fellow blades, right? Tell Corin that you could do with a fresh challenge. I figured you'd get it. You practically ooze experience. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help and friendly competition, right? I'm no different. Half the time, the thought that gets me out of bed and into the field is, I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Anyway, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit and get out of here. Strip off that veil of mystery and start ogling Mira in all her glory. I may have put too much coffee creamer in this. I mean, it still tastes good. It's just strong. First, let's put members of my team back on. As soon as I get people to max affinity, I'm gonna take them off the team. Wow, Elma's almost all the way at max. I might as well slap her on then. And who else do I? Well, I need Lao. All right, guys. Let's head out. Oh, that actually does move me. It like angles me. Okay, that explains why that keeps changing. Sorry, sometimes if I'm too far over, I just move the iPhone a little bit to the side to flip me or to shift me over. But that actually angles me too.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I think I'm gonna take some of Elle's lines and turn them into notifications or something. Oh, I need to post on Blue Sky that I'm doing stuff. bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 okay. More Xenoblade Cross. I think I'm in chapter 7. Well. Okay. Wait, where's my mech? There it is. I did not know Liesel came with Hrosfelg like already. Otherwise I would have added her to the team. Oh wait, we can't go in there with mechs. They'll kill us. Oh, they'll kill us anyways. Well, as long as we don't get close, I should be fine. Oh, hey. Well, when I just finally decide to, like, go for money in the, Frontier net, it'll be there. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pour more coffee. Alright. Corwin here, how goes it? You find the Insanguine font yet? Hey, Mega Wolf. I actually have something to show you. I'll show you after I'm done with this. Tell Corwin that you were here now. Yeah, that was fast. I'm impressed. Stings a little to say, but looks like you beat us this time around. Well, speak of the devil, Bates. Bates is on the horn right now. Come in, Bates. Respond. What? Say that again. Bates, what's happening there? Bates, can you hear me? We lost the signal. Sorry, situation's changed. You may be in danger there. Get yourself back to the city ASAP. What the heck is this black... Oh, this starts the Black Knight stuff. Black Skull we were going on about. Oh, what's the news? Well, I guess I can wait a second. Oh, okay. Well, you remember how I was talking about that one skill that gives me a TP? If I use that if I spam that along with a buff to maybe get back 3,000 TP to to activate overdrive again. There we go. That was the key to me getting infinite overdrive. However, that was at my current maximum, which is like 4,000 something. I don't know if I just just barely got 3,000 and started it then. I don't know if I'd be able to build it back up that quickly. I know this is a tyrant right here. Yeah, that was fun to find out. I was like, okay, let me max out this skill, and that was just enough to get it over the line. So again, thank you. So, what was your news? Glad to see you're safe. You didn't get attacked by any weird hostiles out there, did you? Yeah, everything was fine. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Seems base ran across a strange mob of, Puges? Is that how they say that? Puges? Led by a powerful black skull. Last transmission we got from him, they totaled his skull and sent him packing. We headed out there to grab baits now. I don't know who these punks are, but they messed with the wrong team. Offer to help out. You're real softy, ain't you? Can't make any promises on what you'll find waiting for you out there, understand? But even so, you still want to go? You're willing to risk your neck for our friend? Well, if you're offering, I'd be an idiot not to take you up on it. Last we heard, Bates sent up an SOS from Everwhelm Falls in Noctilum. We'll be tracking him as well, which means we'll get this idiot home alive no matter what it takes. Max overdrive in 2 seconds. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's the quick cooldown bar that's just boosting things along, since you can just keep spamming harder than you could before. Also, it's you know proper building and everything. No? Oh, they slot in something new that makes it even more broken? Or was there just tech hidden that people found in this release? I mean, I am curious.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
He was spamming the overdrive button? What if you, like... Huh. Like, even when it's not full? Or not ready to be hit? Or... What if that gives you overdrive count when you... No, that gives TP when using overdrive. So he was just able to hit overdrive over and over again. just because of those two things. Huh. Black Skull, you're with the Black Skull. No, I'm not. Oh, is that you? Did Corwin send you to help me? Oh, thank heavens, the Black Skull's minions are all over the place. Even if I could get my legs to stop shaking, I'd never make it through without a skull. Sorry, but I don't think I can fight. Just seeing them makes me remember. Please, you gotta kill that thing's minions. Clear the area of them. If you could do that for me, I should be able to get back to New LA. Please, I just want to be somewhere safe again. Oh, also, I didn't know Liesel came with a level 20 crossbow. So I finally went and checked the barracks after my mech got exploded from a giant enemy that I accidentally aggroed and didn't see them until, well, my mech exploded. We're in the base game, but you couldn't really do that before. So it's just this release that just allowed new things to happen. Like, something isn't exactly the same as it was. Oh, I completely forgot about the neat things you could do with the mech, because it's, you know, it's been a while. Like getting TP gain on overdrive count. The augment maxes out at 500 TP per overdrive. You would need 6 of this augment to spam overdrive like that. Okay. But I forgot that you can drive off and then jump. So you can, so as long as you're still in vehicle form, you can jump out of that. And the max you can get on overdrive count per press is 20. So what changed exactly to allow us to do this now? Because you said you couldn't do it before, which I interpret as, you know, couldn't do it in the original version. There are also I've been noticing other things that you could do in this. For instance, that you couldn't do in the old game. If you make it to a frontier node, even if you're in combat now, you can just go for it. I don't remember if that's how that was in the original, but you can just let them beat on you, and as long as they don't stun you, you can keep going. I'm pretty sure that as soon as you got hit, it would cancel it. But I have no actual idea without going back to check. I should probably go do the thing I'm supposed to be here to do. But yeah, I completely forgot that while in vehicle mode, you can just drive off and then jump whenever. No, I was able to do it on foot. I was like, well, I didn't know these enemies were here. They spawned when I got to it, and I was on foot, and I just walked up to it and still put it in. They didn't stun me, and I managed to die right after getting it, so I was still able to get it. But maybe it's because they changed it to a hold. Maybe since you're supposed to be mashing the button originally. Okay, let's just. I need to stop and just just go do stuff. We almost triggered that man. I kind of want to swap the Frostbilg over to me so I can... Just so I can see what it does, because everything it does seems real cool. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So build crafting with somebody after your stream and came up with a terrifying build. Oh, okay. What is it? Okay, let's wait for the big guy to pass again, so because he should, yeah, he's coming around. Oops. And I guess it doesn't matter. It's. Come on.
Nice work.
Let me wait for big guy to pass again, because he should be coming around. Yep, there he goes. Alright, there we go. Previously had made a sleep build. Mentions that the Psycho Launcher had new art that spread debuffs near. Ooh. I haven't run into that yet. It's got to be one from one of the new characters then. That's cool. Was it you who broke all my little toys? Okay, this isn't the Black Knight stuff, but it's... I go away on an errand for just a moment and come back to this. Such nerve. This is precisely why I told them you blade insects should be eradicated. Just Challenger. Really? A little germ like you thinks to challenge me? Such arrogance. It makes me ill. I require your immediate death, insect. But wait. No, extermination is too good for insects such as you. I'll drive a needle through your living body and make a display of you instead. Give thanks to fortune, for you have earned yourself a place in the Tempera collection? I'm about to read that as Tempura. Yeah, that move sounds really cool. What now? Counter-Strike. Alright, sister, I'm on my way. Seems our playtime is over. Such a pity. Know that if you persist in crawling out of that wretched hive you call a city, I will personally ensure that you suffer for it. And your end will not be quick. Oh no. So enjoy living in fear until then. No nightmare can prepare you for what I have in store. Farewell, little insect. That's a cool mech.
About to become a liability.
Yep. Get out the mech, guys. Just...
We think we need a little pick-me-up.
Oh, he's not getting out of the mech.
You know.
Well...
Appreciate it.
At the very least, NPCs getting their mechs blown up doesn't count because they never fail the QTE. You know, assuming they actually give them a QT. I assume they don't. Now the unfortunate part is, now that I figured out how to do overdrive, there's not really anything in the game that's gonna let me like do that besides bosses. So it's gonna be a bit before I can test it out in the field. You know, unless I find a tyrant to punch.
Oh.
Which I probably will. The area is secure for now. Thank you. I feel calmer already. Got a way of putting people at ease, actually. Anyway, I should be right to go. All right to go home now. And the sooner the better. I don't want to stick around here another second. All right, Overard. I better go. I owe you my life, though. Thank you. If the boss saw me like this, I'd get more than just an earful. Yeah, I am very thankful for the multiple save slots. Cause in Oblivia there's that one frontier nav spot that's just on a tiny rock in the abyss. Down in like the death pit. I didn't know if I'd be able to make the jump with a Skell. Also another thing I forgot with Skells, if you're in vehicle mode, you'll actually ride up a slant that you can't walk on for a little bit, and then you can jump. So as you get a little bit further, so I've gotten a bunch of frontier nav nodes I probably shouldn't have gotten already. I only have one more spot in Primordia, and I need flying for that. Haven't done anything in Calderos yet. I keep getting distracted. I'm also thankful for multiple save slots, because that means I won't have to delete my old save if I want to run through this again. I suppose I could just make another user on the Switch, but I'm glad I don't have to do something like that. Almost. I'm running out of probes.
As for Blake,
Like higher tier. I've got plenty of like the small ones. The like level 1 ones, but not much else. Thanks a million. Bates told me everything. Poor kid. Just talking about that black scale thing. But don't you worry, I beat some courage into him, he'll be fine. Sympathize. Well, ain't that sweet. Sorry, but we play by different rules here on my team. If a buddy can't stand, you help him up by beating them until they do. That's probably not a good. In any case, we owe you one. Or more, to the point, we owe you this. Oh hey, you ran across that black skull too, right? Tell it to me straight, how rough is this thing that's gunning for us? Yeah, it's probably something we should worry about. you say that, it must be really nasty. And it seems to be going after Blade specifically. Maybe I should pass the warning along to my men. Let me run it by Rayleigh. In any case, good luck with your work. Let's both stay safe, yeah? That's for the new girl. This is for who? For Yelp. I could do it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I need to see if there's anything for Lao. Got booming business for L. Oh, we got heart to hearts. What's this one? Hope. Okay. I mean, I can do those anytime. I'm looking for any for Lao. He's at three hearts. I wonder if he actually has any. All right, let's look around. Make sure I'm not missing any heart to hearts. Yeah, he might just not have any. Unless it's on the man-on ship, at which point I'll have to run around there. Because I haven't even stepped foot on that place yet. Rescue is at the ensconced citadel. Okay, we can do that one. Alright, this mission's a real gamble, but someone has to stand up and do it. The question is, who? If you send someone sloppy or inexperienced, it's basically a death sentence. Yeah, what's your mission? I've been ordered to find a blade who will accept and complete a high-risk mission. If you're interested, I'll give you the details. So, as you probably know, the survey of Nocturne is pretty far along at this point. And as a result of that, we recently picked up a strange signal. It was a bit tough to parse through all the noise, but I remember what this is. It sounds like it might be an SOS coming from Suncatch Ravine. It's similar to a human signal, but not identical. Almost like it's attempting to mimic one of our own. Well, probably a trap. Believe me, you're not the first person to think that, especially since no blades have gone missing anywhere near that ravine. Which means it's not a human sending up the signal. So what do you think? The potential gains are huge, but so is the danger. The mission demands the best of the best, and I'm thinking that might just be you. So, will you take it? Yeah. I'll be having Blade HQ. I appreciate it. Good luck. Come back safe. I think the Manon Day theme is probably one of my favorites in the game. It's just so like super energetic. But also, if I basically spend this entire stream doing side quests, that's so many we won't have afterwards. Also, side quests get us stuff. Like, I think this one gets us something unique. If it's the one I'm remembering. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's these guys. Did you receive our distress call? Excuse me. I don't know why my throat's been like a little rough lately. cool bug people. We were only able to broadcast a very weak signal for fear of the ganglion. We are glad it was sufficient. Offer them help if they require it. Indeed, hence the distress signal we sent out. By our calculations, humans have a 51% chance of destroying the ganglion. We wish to ally ourselves with the stronger side. However, we represent a valuable asset to the ganglion, and they will be loath to part with our considerable technological expertise. It follows that they will embark on a concerted attack against your kind in order to take us back by force. You can come back to New LA. That is a logical course of action, but I fear it's somewhat premature. There are others of my kind who are currently stranded, and I would ask that you help me rescue them. This constitutes all existent Orphe at the present. I request that you now escort us to New LA. Regrettable. I suppose detection was inevitable. My kind of technologists, not warriors. You will have to fight them and keep us safe. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I am a little... I know it's because of the current selection of weapons I have, but I just don't feel as capable in the mech as I do on foot. I'm definitely tankier. Not counting overdrive, what I mean.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip. Solve time! Primer! Whoa, that's all it took. We go. Let's move.
I mean, physical being weak kind of makes sense considering we have so many options and everybody's wearing armor and everything. You know, everybody that we're going to fight. But yeah, it is a little disappointing. However, we seem to be significantly stronger than most things in the game, especially now. So you could probably build a physical build and just brute force anything you wanted. Don't use the flashbang. The worm's probably not that tough, but I don't want to test that out. Also, I guess the mech is level 20. If I had level 30 stuff, that probably changed pretty drastically. Probably feel a lot smoother.
Okay then.
Enemy neutralization confirmed. You have done well. Now please accompany us to New LA before reinforcements arrive. And we're back.
Nice work.
Yeah, it is a huge power boost. Like I said, once I get a couple more levels and get access to a level 31, it's probably feels a lot better. I've been skipping lines, and Xenos with advanced tech, no less. We are rational beings guided and informed by logic. Our technology far surpasses yours. We are positive that we shall be of great assistance in the development of your city. We have Director Julius. The guy's talking name is Julius. We have Director General Chosan's approval. Xenos can have asylum in exchange for assisting the study of Mira, as well as providing any anti-ganglion intel they may have. They'll also be forming a new arms manufacturer. We previously engaged in weapon development for the ganglion. Now we should put with that expertise to use for you humans. In return, you will defend us. We scratch their backs, they scratch ours. Scratching is unnecessary. We will hold to the terms of our alliance as previously discussed. That rescue mission was a crapshoot, but it paid off. Thanks for making it such a success. You have the gratitude of Orphe as well. The Orphe are jumping on the arms manufacturing bandwagon with a company called Orphean Technologies. Being an engineer, I can't wait to see what they do with their knowledge of the ganglion tech. Head to the AM terminal in the armory to check them out. I will do just that. Another energy clip. So, okay, Elma is at max affinity. Let's get her out on the team. That right there is proof that they lowered the. Okay, who's the next one? Okay, Lynn probably is. Yeah, it looks like it might be Lynn. L's getting there. Lau's getting there. Yeah. That they definitely raised. They either lowered the amount of affinity you need or greatly increased how much you get. Either way, I am very thankful. Them bringing it up to 20 people, trying to do it like it was in the original is that would be an absolute pain. Orphean Technologies, arm manufacturer made up of Orpheans who defected from the ganglion to New LA. The architecture of their gear differs greatly from conventional human technology. High evasion protective wear. Oh yeah, I remember these. I really like these guys as oh, I don't have any uranium. Oops. The armors from them. They're like weird looking bodysuits. Alright, what's next? We do booming business for L. Oh, I thought this would be voiced. This open-air shop is delightful. It is truly the purveyor's paradise I have been seeking. Salutations. Are you the proprietor of this charming boutique? We will make words with you. Or make words at you, sorry. I need to remember he doesn't speak speak normally. What? Look, buddy, if this is about the shop, can we do it later? I haven't got a thing to sell. The shelves are empty, just like me. Ask what happened to her inventory. Offer help to her if she needs it. That's sweet. You're a blade, I take it. So is my husband. He was out on an assignment back when some Xeno, well, it killed him. He used to find me little trinkets to sell, but since then, yeah, I have nothing to sell. I have no idea what I'm gonna do now. If I can't keep the shop going, I need to find some other job, some way to support the blades. At least that's what I should do. But I just don't have the energy, you know? That's all I can do is just to stand here and talk to you. Our condolences for your loss, my good woman, but this may be the chance of a lifetime. You see, we have been collecting and producing works of the most exquisite sort for some time now. Inventions and such, mostly. And it is our fervent wish to sell them to the people of Earth at bargain seller prices. This store is a fitting vessel for the display and sale of said work, is it not? As such, we most hungrily request that you permit us to use your delightful shop. Is this blue thing for real? My husband is dead. We ran the shop together. Why the heck would I let him walk in and take it over? But is it not sadder still to think of such a precious thing sitting idle, to let fall into disrepair and ruin? Surely your late spouse would want the shop to remain open. Yeah, I suppose you may be right. We are presently in collaboration with the Manon on a certain secret device. This is the most exciting project that we assure you will benefit all humankind. Please, my lady, place your trust in us. We promise that we will not, how do you say, miss the point? I mean, I trust Elle. You're a better person than me if you trust this weirdo. Still, I can see he's serious about the shop. I'll do it under one condition. It involves something my husband hoped to do as a Pathfinder. I want you to help develop the Oblivious Frontier nav and push it past the 30% mark. Have I done that? I have to. I've gotten almost every single Frontier nav node. He was always so dedicated, and I'm sure he'll rest easier knowing the work he left behind is done. We got our marriage certificate a couple weeks before the whale took off, but things were so chaotic we didn't get much of a chance to celebrate. He said that once his work on Oblivion's Frontier nav was 30% done, we'd have a proper wedding and celebrate carving out a life for ourselves here on Mira. It's more a funeral than a wedding now, but I still want it. So just come tell me when it's done. If I'm not there, I have to be close. Yeah, I did it. Oh, another thing. I don't know how much of an in-game build focuses on boosting up overdrive to like get infinite overdrive, but now that it's so much easier to do that, I imagine you could swap out stuff you would normally slot in for that for other things just to make yourself stronger in other ways. Probably opens up a whole new world of interesting builds. You know, along with the new stuff they've added. I've got a call from the Pathfinders. Sound like you saw my husband work through. That's good. Now I can rest without regrets. And the shop is yours to use, as promised. Many thanks, my good woman. We swear that you will not regret your decision. Rest assured, this shop's business has scum in. Wait, what? Scum in? No, I think you mean its ship has come in. It's a metaphor, right? It means... No, forget it. A goof like you makes it very hard to stay depressed, you know. I may not get my wedding, but you've given me the motivation to give the man I love a proper funeral. It gives me some closure, at least. Thank you. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Good luck with the shop. Oh, there's a jukebox there now. And how does it look? Geogian? A little device nearly complete? Leave it to the mad artist Elle, right? The design was delightfully mad, though. Very, very exciting work. Haven't had this much fun twiddling cogs since I was a kid, maybe. Anyway, all we need now is 5 pieces of slimy epithelium, 5 pieces of strong iron, and 3 Zedix twigs, or perhaps. Find those and I'm pretty sure we're good. If you can't wait to see the results, see the resulting breakthrough, maybe you could hurry, you know? No, that was directed at you, friend Isabel. Not to sound pushy or anything, okay? It's just that with those materials, I finally make L's super machine a reality, you see? What are you building? What we're making is kind of a surprise, you know? So, if you could just hurry and bring the stuff, we'd really appreciate it. Thanks very much. This would be much easier if we all work together, you know what I'm saying? I imagine I'm missing a couple. Okay. Oh, it's in the caves. Alright, let me get in the mech. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, follow ball. Tell me where to go. Gormless monkey. What does gormless mean? Apparently the follow ball does not like the speed at which the mecha goes, or any kind of jumping or anything. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Wait, there's something to... Follow ball. You're aware I can't go down there, right? Lacking sense or initiative. Oh. Now you know what? I might be able to make it. Just barely. I know I can't fit the mech in there, but I might just be able to make it. I didn't even know there was an opening down there. Since they don't have the gamepad anymore, opening the map pauses the game, so I can just do that to save myself. Now, I could probably do that from here and make it. I am wrong. I'll just go into the caves another way, that's fine. I didn't even know there was an opening down there. So that's interesting. Should be an opening over here though, somewhere.
Stop it! They saw us!
Oh, sure. Go ahead and build up TP.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Balance breaker! No, we can then.
Oh, we got one. Got another best viewers blank. I don't know if that showed up in normal chat, but it was there. Okay, I'm very confused. There has to be a way to get into this, where this is, without going down there. Oh, it literally is just all the way down there. Okay, I never even knew there was something down there, and I completed this quest, so I'm confused. I'm very confused. Yeah, it doesn't, Starfall Blade doesn't seem to, do that much damage, but it does build TP. Okay, there's something right here that I'm supposed to be able to find. Oh, here's another entrance. Okay, this may have been what I was looking for. No? This is just a tiny cave. Hey, research probe. That's more money. Remember there was like a hole that led to a cave somewhere around here. Let me get back in my mech and see if I can find it. A skell. Okay, I think this is what I was thinking of, but it might not. It might not be what I was looking for.
Where'd they come from?
Oh, Starfall Blossom, that's what it's called.
Okay then.
No, just a tiny hole. What am I looking for? Okay, I have everything but the slimy epithium. Epilithium? From... Oh, it's in Noctilum too. Okay, so... Hold on, I have to kill this tyrant. And I couldn't get to it without a mech, despite the fact that it's level 10. Unless there was a way to climb up. Where is he? There he is. No, target the one down there. Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, now we can go do what we came here for, which apparently is right over here. You.
Appreciation.
This round is gonna hurt like a bitch. Now,
First down. Be disappointed. Arcing horn. Balance breaker. Wild duck. They fell for it. Get it? No, we can then. Let's go.
I think I might take some of Elle's lines and turn them into like notifications for stream. I like the energy ring ones because it just acts like a buzzsaw.
Those skills were indisputably superior.
Alright, need a little bit more. Rail cannon.
Use an aura and find your groove. I think there's hope.
Sideline.
Shield wall. Follow me. Fire.
Kisser. Now, cripple them.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Watch the fireworks. Salt time. This round is gonna hurt like a witch.
Am I all alone?
Oh. Oh, hey, I got a Starlight Kick. Whatever that is.
Let's buff up and get in the zone. I see you. Fire cutter.
Sideline.
And shoot
We're
this
on a
hole.
stroll. Now I'm getting somewhere. Wild smash! Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them.
I
Balance
got your
breaker.
bottle of weak sauce.
Wild down. They fell for it. Get it? Oh, no, we can then.
Gosh. Did I do all the
Alright,
work?
one more.
Sorry, I'll try harder next time. Use an aura and
How strong are you? Yeah, let's not use the flashbang.
I'm using the pointy wall. Fire carnival. Pick it up. Salt time.
Keep shooting. Riding
Get
buster.
ready for some lethal rounds.
Lay down some cover fire.
Super round. Now shoot it.
Won't be disappointed.
Hope I catch a lot.
Overwhelmed. Balance breaker. Wild down.
And he's dead.
Feast on the talking potato.
Well, I'm glad they dropped every single time I killed one.
Up another fight.
So we're done. Give me just a second. Alright. Had to take some medicine. Do I have more? I do not have more. Oh, another thing I wanted to mention. They increased the amount of blade tickets you can hold. That used to have a cap that would go up as your blade level increased. And it didn't go up, it went up to like 1,000 or something. Now it's 9,999, so you can just stack those tickets until you need to use them to get a material you don't have. Pretty sure this is everything I need. We should be ready to go, I think. Hear that, Elle? It's finally time to put the final touches on your miracle machine, isn't it?
1, 2, 3.
And we trust you to do just that, friend. Once complete, the device will be a revolution in revolutionary inventions. It will be terribly useful to the Blades, not to mention a first-rate crowd puller for our humble shop. Oh wow, I'll do my best, okay? Let me go make the finishing touches now. It's finished, Elle. Hopefully it's alright, alright? Ah, wonderful. We've just finished lining up our tempting throng of tantalizing trinkets. Our shop is moments away from its grandiose opening. Moments, we tell you. And what do you think, friend? Will our store be the new talk of the tower? I have no idea what you're doing. Ask Elle what it is he's selling exactly. Treasures, my friend, each with a story more fantastical than the last. Were we to tell them all, we'd be here until dawn's early light. However, we would be most pleased to tell you about them in great detail when you come to our shop. For now, let us introduce the device that they just completed. The mother of all inventions opens additional augment slots in your weapons and armor, both with ground gear and skells as well. With one simple purchase, Blades can now elevate their equipment to new and lofty heights. But they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So, by way of demonstration, we will give this attack assault rifle. We will give you this attack assault rifle. Try getting a new augment slot. I'm ready pretty much any time, you know. Let's open up some slots, okay? Alright, L's shop is now open. Come one, come all. Add slots to gear for a sum of Moranium. As many a wise human has said, you don't want to bring a fife to a gunfight. Turn good gear great at L's wondrous new shop. And the affinity mission, I need to be level 38. What level am I? 28, okay. 36, close encounters. We could do this one.
Hey!
Hey, look. Wait, sorry, you don't know me, do you? I'm a Blade, same as you. I'm with the Prospectors, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're in Elma's team, right? I bet working under the Colonel lets you see a lot of tough assignments. But you're still breathing, so it must be going okay. Tell Serona that you're doing alright. I think my controller is dead. It is. Give me a second. For some reason, it just doesn't want to charge sometimes. Okay, should be charging now. Let me let it sit here to get a charge. For just a second. Oops, should have read that. Like right now, I've got a request in to survey a mountain way up north. It's a nasty spot, and I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough, but then you add all the weird wildlife. Not to mention it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Especially those reptile ones, the Banan or whatever. But they're using the crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything, indigents or humans. Scoff at Serona's assertions about the Banan. No way, my buddy says they're all super dangerous. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. They wanted the tech on that spaceship of theirs could burn New LA to a crisp in seconds. They're just biding their time, I tell you. Me wandering alone in some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. So, you free today? Come on, it'll be fun. Mountain climbing, who doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's go conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos we come across. Oh, and make sure I don't get fried. Whew, thanks. I've been so stressed out. Even had a dream last night about being abducted by Manon. They did weird things to me. I gotta tell you, I was this close to just bailing on the job entirely. Tell Serona to take her work more seriously. Yeesh, sorry, I didn't know you were so serious. Jeez. I want to be useful to the city too, you know. I'm just scared. I feel way better about going now that you're coming along, though. I mean, I know we're going for serious work reasons, but it should still be fun, right? Clean air, nice views, mountains are great. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the foot of the mountain near the second terrain of Talon Rock. Don't keep me waiting too long. There was something... Oh, I want to go pick up more missions from the Blade console. What is this one? Okay, that's for Yeld. Oh, this is one of the like top level this would get you the highest level of one of your field skills. Yeah, let's take that. If you seek a pure white shell, to the east does it now dwell. A snake of stone amid lucent bowls, slip its gaze and enter its belly hole. Where primordial cliffs face the sea, in a cleft you must seek longevity. These riddles suck. Retrieve a runaway dog from... Okay, I can do that. House of Cards. Acquire the missing key card from somewhere in New LA. Oh, it's Yardley. Find and return the lost key card to the designated location at designated time to receive a reward. A reward of 100,000 credits. Moranium request, can do that. Okay. 6 gesture gloves. Slay Yesenia, the husky voiced. Who comes up with these names? Find a locket in Oblivia. Oh, I have that already. As long as it's not equip this weapon, kill that thing. I'll pretty much just go ahead and take them. Slay Yoon, the ambusher. Got that one already. Got that one already. Three missions done. Backup request. It's weird that I had to accept this here to go accept that mission.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Next big thing. Any of these I already have the stuff for. This one. Alright, let's unselect that one. Go to the bottom and... What do you mean that one disappeared? fine, I'll do that one in a minute. But yeah, unless we're going to Calderos, I should be perfectly fine with just jumping to almost anything we need.
Hi.
There you are. Did you remember to bring food? What about warm clothes, climbing tools, avalanche probe? Between rock slides and falls, a mountain can be more dangerous than any animals living on it. Gotta stay focused even if you know the area well. Yeah, I'm good. Awesome. Oh, and on my way here I did some preliminary digging just because, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like here, have some lion bort and occultium. Both minerals used in making skeleton weapons. A pretty valuable find, that. If we can find some more samples, we'd have enough to run purity tests. Want to help me look? Great, then let's meet back here once you found a few more samples of both. Sound good? Just be sure to watch out for wild animals and Xenos. Oh, and Yetis, even though I don't think they exist. Oh, thank goodness. Look over there, it's Killer Alien. Isn't that a Manon? What do we do? It's gonna abduct us and perform weird experiments on our body and then eat us. I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Back me up here. Clearly not gonna do anything. What? But my buddy says these Manons have all kinds of dangerous technology and they can't wait to use it. Manon hold no hostility against humans, you know. At least I hold none against you. No, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer and I'll shoot. Oh, I guess this means we can't be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, be so careful of Siniculas, okay? Many Manon have been attacked here, you know? She seemed kinda sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that Xeno and keep up the search. I'll meet you up ahead. Oh. One major improvement they could make to the skells, they could let you drift them. That would be awesome. Shh, you're safe now. Try to calm down, okay? If you cry, that thing might hear you. Right, I understand, but are you sure about me? I'm a Manon, you know. You call me a killer alien, but then you help me anyway. Yeah, well, I was only kidding. It's a term of endearment. Proud of you. Oh, perfect timing. What, this? Well, I couldn't just leave a little girl to get eaten, even if she is a Xeno. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead, but we were suddenly attacked by a ferocious mountain Sinicula. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know, pop pop, two in the hat? I'll look after this girl while you take care of business. I can catch up to you later. Catch you up on details after. Alright, let's go kill it. Uh-oh.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
It can't catch up. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Let us walk away.
Can we target the thing I'm supposed to? Thank you. I don't know why you targeted the bird when there's this 3-story tall bug in front of us.
Won't be disappointed. Balance breaker. Got it. Lay down cover fire.
Shield wall.
Appreciations. Arcing horn. Sidewinder. Yes, sir. Now, flipper them.
Got your bottle of pink sauce. Hit him again for me. Launching missile.
Lay down cover
This
fire.
round is gonna hurt now.
Okay, he's giving us a little resistance.
Keep shooting. Arcing horn. Most certainly. Our head is spinning.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Look at us. We're on a stroll. You won't be disappointed.
Oh god, what was that? That was loud.
Sidewinder. Arcing horn. Ice storm. Balance breaker.
Ready for some shield wall. I've got him pinned.
Alright, we'll bind.
I think there's hope.
Oh god. Lay down cover fire. Arcing there.
Ready for some
Wild smash.
I think there's hope.
Most certainly. Sidewinder. Oh god. Lay down cover fire.
I've got your fire.
Balance breaker. Rising.
Solved.
Appreciations.
Didn't fall.
Viral be disappointed. Lay down
For
cover
real.
fire.
This round is gonna hurt like a
You won't be disappointed. First down.
launching missile.
There. Keep shooting.
I'm using the
People are dripping black. Tom is taking a ship down so.
And alright. Sheesh, we can hear that Snickula screams from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. We're headed to the top to gather materials too, right? Inase? Wanna come with us? Oh, really? I mean, it's been so much fun having someone to talk to, but are you sure I won't be getting in your way? Don't be silly. Besides, I owe you one for the candy you gave me. Oh, speaking of, you gotta try this chocolate. This stuff is bananas. Bananas. By which I mean crazy, not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently, it's all the rage with the Manon kids these days. Sure. It's sweet, but it's got the perfect hint of bitter, right? Haven't tasted anything like it in New LA. Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Seriously though, how do you make this stuff? I'm gonna marry it, then I'm gonna be stuffed into my coffin when I die. Well, the viscera of the sunicular dried out and condensed before being reconstituted with bile. The resulting treat is both delicious and nutritious, no? No, are you serious, Inase? Girl, you gotta tell me these things ahead of time. Oh, you liked it. Just don't have a problem with, you know, once you know how the sausage is made. Never really understood that. Is it a problem? I know suniculars are dangerous primordial creatures, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever, you know? Almost wish it did. Ugh. But no, there's no problem, NSA. It was still very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey, NSA or me are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top, okay? Wait. Oop. Is that you? Oh, Inase. Inase? I'm trying my best. Where's Inase? Is she with you? No, I haven't seen her. No, but that means that thing must have carried her off. I've read about the type of blotta that lives here called the abyssal blotta. I guess we found one. It must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why it got mad and dive bombed us. Once they pushed me out of the way, she probably saved my life. Then I saw the thing fly off into that cave up ahead. Please, you gotta help me find Inase. I know we just met, but she's my friend. Hey, there's stuff in here.
They've seen us.
That's fine. We'll just gather them all up.
This round is gonna hurt like a
Cool, and I'm back at full TP. Where's his face? Oh, that ain't his face.
Balance breaker! Lay down cover fire! Arcing horn! Overwhelm!
This round is gonna hurt like a
Bombardier!
roar. I've got your cover fire.
Wild smash! Arcing got him! Lay down cover fire! Time storm!
Starlight.
We just keep triggering things,
Breaker.
Get ready for some trash talk.
but it's fine.
First down.
Guns and cannons.
Sidewinder.
Get all.
Lay down some cover fire. Wild down.
That's all it took?
Okay then.
Oh wait, I've got that one new move that I completely forgot about because I was in skill. What was it? It was Starlight Kick. Deals gravity damage and inflicts topple. Oh hey, I got another green move that I... This is green, right? Astral Purge? Moves debuffs, so I could probably... It might be a faster thing to spam. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Shooting star hits hard, but this inflicts topple. Boost beam damage. I should probably use that. I'm not using Starfall Rondo anymore, so.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I'm just trying to get through.
I think there's hope.
Oh, that's got a neat little animation to it.
Spiral hole.
Take a tumble, jerkbait.
First down. Wild down. Arcing hole. Overwhelm.
How fast is this?
Trident buster.
That's probably a little quicker.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
That's good.
The sleeping dogs have risen.
Sure. Where's my cursor? There we go. For some, okay, my cursor was just not doing anything.
Fire. Arcing hole.
What's my cursor doing?
First down.
Oh, I know what it's doing.
Them.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
I keep forgetting that I hit the button then select somebody, so I have to basically just double tap. Let's see if I have anything. I do have things that are better, but I'm not at a level I can use them. How much better is that? Yes, that's better. Okay, go from these to physical launchers. I don't know if I want that. That's electric, that's physical. Critical chance up. Let's do that. I like the red on that one. If it had more blue on this one, I'd like that more, but this one looks better.
Where'd they come from? Shield wall! Weaken them!
Won't be disappointed.
Lay down cover fire.
This round is gonna hurt like
Balance breaker. Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Starball! Starball! Weaken them! Starball!
Arcing horn. Sidewinder.
Starball!
Just trying to build up TP. There we go. We're done with that. I guess I should see if anybody else can... Yeah, let's see if Lynn can... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Lynn's got any new gear? Yeah, she's got a brand new machine gun. Everybody else is fine. They're getting close to when I'm going to swap them out anyways. Wait, I didn't grab that? Oh yeah, I guess they showed up right as I was getting it. Wait, I can get up on this rock and then jump across. There we go.
It seems the sleeping
Man.
dogs have risen.
Sure hope the other party members aren't just more humans. We've got plenty of those.
They fell for it. Get it? Now we can then. Cover fire. You won't be disappointed. Arcing horn. Look at us. We're on a stroll.
Yay!
I heard a big commotion. Was it you taking out that blotter? The blotter is dead and she can relax. Phew, wow, you really live up to your reputation, huh? So, is Inase okay? Inase, what's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR in a Manon? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Why didn't I bother to learn anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up, please. We only just became friends. It's way too soon for you to say goodbye. Friends? We are friends? You're okay? You'd be my friend even though I'm a Manon? Really? Really, really? Tell Inase she and Serona have been friends for a while now. So glad. I stared out at New LA from our ship for some time and felt a longing, maybe? I wanted to get closer to the curious cyborgs that somehow still overflowed with warmth, you know? Inase, are you alright? Excuse me. Now, my joints ache, but I don't think anything is broken, so that's good, right? Thank goodness. Let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I almost won't let any more big slobbery monsters get near you. Thanks for everything. We gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife, so I'd say our work survey's done. Here's the reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Yeah, I'm sure. I've made a new friend from this assignment after all. That's more than enough of a reward for me. And then we get upgraded diving wear. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready, NSA? Yes, Serona. On the way down, I can point out various mineral deposits and herbs if you like. Hey, slow down, girl. I appreciate the thought, but we gotta get you looked at first.
We saw this coming.
What happened? Oh, another chunk of segment for the city got done. A new audience. Alright, we're back into skill. Got 3 of 6. Oh hey, I gotta blow those up. Basically fighting them by myself because I think I'm in too deep of water for anyone else to, which is fine. That's a big AoE, Jesus.
You won't be disappointed. Congratulations. Give yourself a boost for that.
Yeah, I'd say. Now we can. I think there's hope. Hope I catch a bus.
Wild down. Wild down.
Whoa, that's all it took.
Okay then.
Yeah, that's all the pinches I needed for him. Nice. What else is there? Okay, that's this way. We need one more. Guess I can... Oh, there's more over here. There we go. This is the runaway dog. Which I should probably track. There we go. That is a ganglion base. Let's not accidentally trigger anyone.
Not what I was
Like I
hoping
just
for.
did.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
Oh, it's all the way down here anyways.
I think we need a little pick-me-up. Goodbye.
Okay, we need to be on the ground this time, so that's fine.
And good night. This number has been disconnected. And I'm breaking point here.
Okay, we got everybody back. Oh, not quite. There we go. How'd you even get up here? I mean, if it's just collecting something, that's fine. What am I looking at? Oh, it's right there.
It seems the sleeping dogs
Alright, let's drag it back over here.
This should work.
Fire carnival! Now shoot him!
Appreciations. Shooting star!
Well, there goes one of its leaves.
This round is gonna hurt like a whip! Now, we can... Hope I catch a lot! Ice close!
Cripple it! You know, look on! Lay down some cover fire!
This round is gonna hurt like a whip!
Okay, we destroyed its head, but it's still floating somehow. Alright, done with that. Some over here.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh, this is the thing I'm supposed to be fighting.
Super red!
Keep shooting! Overwhelmed! Right punch!
Triple! I think there's all time!
Wild down! Balance breaker!
And it's dead.
We floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees. Spiral
We're
horn.
up! Thunderstorm! I think there's hope! Triple!
Shield wall.
Who else are we fighting?
Wild smash. Arcing got
Whoa, that's all it took?
Okay then.
And we got Astral Horizon. Okay. What is that? Not what I wanted. Stellar entry, boost GP by 1000 when boarding your Skell while in overdrive. And Synchrony, boost Skell melee attack, ranged, physical attack. Okay, so that's just an all-around boost for Skells. Nice. Alright, what is this new... Astral Horizon grants Astral Heal and Astral Purge to all allies, plus expands area of effect attack range. Ooh. That sounds neat. So it removes debuffs from everyone, gives a little bit of healing. Okay, yeah. Lynn, you have all your stuff now, so... Moves debuffs, plus with an aura, consumes aura to yield TP. Hellfire. We'll probably replace Bullet Storm with that. Oops. Drum roll. We'll swap that out with Reality Rift. Oh, she's got too many TP skills. Let me okay, we do cool off. Take off Super Shield, I guess. Put back on Bullet Storm. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, I've been completely neglecting L. And he's been in my party this entire time. Mechanoid, boost TP, stand strong. Let's get this one.
Somebody fix this. 3 in a row. This part I like.
It's the fireworks!
Riding
The fire! We sure own them! Hope I didn't get in the way.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
We should
I don't know why I'm doing these little like nothing quests. I need to just focus on
I got your bottle! Trash talk! This round is gonna hurt like
Balance breaker. Arcing horn.
so after I get this one, I'll head back.
Lay down some cover fire.
The pointy end!
Arcing horn. Wild smash. 3 in a row. To kill. Give yourself a boost
Hope I
flare.
didn't get in the way.
How many do I need? I've gotten 2. Okay, never mind. We'll just abandon this. I can get that later. Fashionista. That was level 4. But it hasn't been here since I was even close to level 4, so that's weird. Oh, there you are. Wait. Our brand, Belle Betty Fashions, prides itself on offering products made for women by women, no matter what species they may be. But so far, we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mira, we need to start bringing the non-women into the fold. Which is precisely why I've tasked Panyar here to accomplish as our new head of Manon sales division. I added some words there, but okay. Got the basic thing across. Hello, leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize Manon apparel, you see. But, in your opinion, how does Manon fashion strike you? Doesn't it just all look the same? Yeah. You have very fine taste, don't you? You see, we Manon have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most Manon will throw on anything, even if it's too big or not especially flattering, you know? I have it. Yes, Victoria, you need to craft undergarments like the one you humans wear, but in Manon sizes. The sort of subtle, concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting. Okay, I need to slow down. Slow down. That's an interesting idea, Panyar. Though we need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size chart to use for a Manon. Maybe we'll just have my good friend here do it. It's decided. Go into town, ask 3 Manon for their measurements, okay? Yeah, sure. Why do humans keep such data secret? Seems so narrow-minded, doesn't it? Manon are very open about such a question, you know? So will you go ask them? I need Panyar to stay here and start working up some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? Can't shake up the new LA apparel scene together. We can shake up the new LA apparel scene together. Oh, and in addition to the measurements, we need materials to craft the garments. A handful of supple leather would be perfect. Appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still understaffed. Many thanks. Let me give you the names of 3 of my friends who are likely to give you their measurements. For juniors, talk to Roberta. For misses, talk to Elise. For the older women, talk to Yapon. They should all be in New LA somewhere, so go get those measurements, alright? Sure. I'll just follow the sky laser. Need something, perhaps? Because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which I guess makes me free for whatever. Get measurements. Must be a friend of Panyar, no? In that case, I'll tell you anything you want. What measurements did you need? Bust, waist, and hip? Easy enough. Take just a minute, and I'll go take the readings, okay? Here are my measurements, okay? So, just what do you need these for, anyway? Underwear? That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I'll give them a try once they're available. Whee! Oh, wait, what am I doing? I got the mech to drive around in, so I'm just doing that instead. Oh, she's in the hangar, isn't she? No, she's right there. She just didn't load in for a second.
Whoa! What's wrong?
Yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. Yeah, measurements. You want my measurements of my body's physical dimensions, yes? As it turns out, all my biometrics were taken when I started working at my current job. You're welcome to take a copy of that data if you want. I want to ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright. Yes, I will. Wonderwear. He said, wonderwear? Some new manner of weapon, perhaps? It sounds so deadly. I didn't even notice the goggles she has. I don't know the specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. Right, I have Moranium. What was I gonna do with it? Oh hey, I'm almost 30. What was I gonna do with Moranium? Oh yeah, I was just gonna put it in here, but in the Orphean Technologies. That should give us a couple levels. Go forth, evade, and conquer. The Heavy series looks really cool. By pairing defense with evasion, we've engineered invincibility. I wonder, is evasion a good stat in this game? I know in the other games it's like necessary. Well, at least in the first game, it's like necessary for all the super bosses. Wait, what are those? Okay, well, I don't have any Moranium, so... Keycard is over here, though. Well, you know what? It's a single-player game, so then making it easy for you to snap it over your knee if you so wish to is a pretty major plus. Okay, where's Yardley's? Oh, it's just a search. They might have fiddled with the numbers a bit. But I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you know, scarce as the content may have been, I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you'd find people who did like armorless stuff against super bosses, or at least low ranking armor challenges. Okay, I'm not gonna look for this key card. I know what this leads to, but I'm not really worried about that at the moment. Alright. In the last part of that quest... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they fiddled with the numbers. Oh yeah, on the Manon ship. I gotta go to the Blade Tower. Because I haven't been up there yet, so I need to take the teleporter. Which is right here. It does make... Like I said, they have to know what they made. So I wouldn't doubt if they have some pretty like insane super bosses in the new content. Missions. I have to set that one again. There we go. Mission's objective has already been... There we go.
Fascinating, right? Hello!
Oh, a human. I find you're all very, very fascinating, no? I'm happy to talk for as long as you like, okay? Measurements, please. Oh, you're here on an errand for my daughter, are you now? And just what has Panyar got herself into this time? Collaborating with humans to make underwear? Most fascinating. Of course I'll help in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying right there a moment, I'll go measure myself. Here you are, straight from my body to yours, okay? Will we Manon all start dressing in human-style clothes from now on? Perhaps? Well, I can't wait. Tell my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you? We are... What do we need? From the Prex... Okay, those are the tall... bug-looking... Like, creepy bug-looking things. Sorry, slug-looking things. I don't know why I remember them specifically, but...
Whoa, that's all it took? Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, need more supple leather.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay, my phone just turned on for some reason. Or, the screen turned on. No, target the thing in front of me. Is there something in the settings that lets you... that changes how it targets? Because, man, targeting the thing that's right in front of me when I hit the button would probably be the most optimal thing. Yeah, auto track missions. Looping once. Yeah, okay, looping's fine. Choose a behavior for jumping. When jump, press R1. Oh, that's a great change. So with this setting, you have to press jump twice to engage flight mode. Maybe that's under camera? Let's set that to max. Guess not. I hope they had the setting to fix that. That like it's barely even on screen. Hold on. Maybe L targets the closest one and R targets further back. It'd be kind of weird, but
Use an aura and
Initiations.
watch the fireworks. Oh yeah.
Overrun. Tough. Balance breaker.
more supple leather.
Let's buff up and think there's hope.
Shield wall.
Yes, to me. Fire particle.
Lay down some cover fire.
Whoosh.
Spiral hole.
Whoa, that's all it took.
Okay then.
Just need one more. And hopefully this one, well, there's two more here, so should get it.
Fire carnival.
Shield wall.
Watch the fireworks.
Balance breaker.
Launching.
Okay, one more.
Buff up and think there's hope. Fire carnival. Whoa, that's all it took.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Use an aura and find shield wall. Whoa, that's all it took.
Our skills were
There we go.
indisputably superior.
Anya is fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after another, after the next with her. If we can bring those ideas to market, I really think we can revolutionize the way Manon women dress. And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? Yep. Great. This should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Say, Panyar, once the samples are complete, will you be the first to model one for us? I'd be very happy to be the first underwearer in Manon history, wouldn't I? Excellent. We'll have them stitched in no time flat. Perfect. They're ready when you are, Panyar. Copy that. I'll be right back, okay? Can't wait to see how they feel on me. What is this? Being squeezed like this is very uncomfortable, you know. This isn't fashion, it's bondage. Do you really wear things like these? Aren't they so awful? Feels normal enough to me. You're amazing, aren't you now? Heroic even. If I had to stay bound up like this all the time, I would lose my mind probably. I don't know. Anyway, I'm taking these off right now. Phew, I thought I might die for a minute. Even for fashion, there are limits to what I'll do, okay? I suppose underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. I didn't think of that. Maybe we should try approaching the Manon customer through cosmetics instead. That reminds me. Victoria, you humans have a very nice smell. Better than most other humans, right? Oh, Victoria, you have a very nice smell. I don't know why I added humans there. Maybe you were born different? I wear perfume. It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents. Oh, another form of invisible fashion, yes? Excellent. I think Manon are much more likely to enjoy this, no? A new fragrance made especially for Manon women. I think that might actually work. Then it's time for our good friend here to go collect the scents we Manon enjoy, right? After that, we can mix them up in a dangerously new, fresh new perfume. I should probably take a break here in a minute. After I finish this, I'll do that. What am I doing? 5 Mon cherries. Are there any more? Yes. They're all around. probably on the beach, so yeah, this one will be the fine. Okay, what am I doing? 3 Sona herbs and Primordia. Okay. And I just need one more. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really have too much to say about this. It's kind of just running through. Keep forgetting stuff needs to take time to load in. I realize I'm not really, like, I'm not talking all that much. Oh, it smells like you have something good on you, doesn't it? Which ingredient do you think would make the best perfume? Feelings of euphoria. The side effects including chest thumping and shrieks of joy. However, its intense spice should be taken into consideration. Herb with sweet, fresh, and relaxing aroma. Even the most lively of creatures is said to be calmed by the scent. This would probably be better, but that's... Oh, ingestion. They call it... Yeah, this is probably fine. That is lovely, isn't it? Just great. Here, let me take a whiff. It's sweet, almost calming. I like it. Now, I'm a bit surprised you agreed, Panyar. I thought you would have gone for something edgier. I'm a sensitive girl on the inside, Victoria. Here, friend, why don't you give it a sniff as well? It's quite calming, don't you think? Yeah. I can see this going over well with battle-weary blades. A little pick-me-up, you know? I'll contact production and tell them to get started. Oh, and here, this is for all your hard work. Thanks for the help and for being so flexible. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break, get up, stretch my legs and everything like that. Be back in just a bit. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's figure out... Oh, I gotta do the ally quest here.
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
You know what? You have no right to question my heart.
That answer alone proves that your flame burns white hot. It's that sort of fearless ferocity that tempers a soul into something heroic. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei. Do you know this term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Ignore Bose's prattle and direct into the mission. We'll do the second one.
Very well. I have the brief right here. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
Search for the missing blades with Bose. Alright. L's just about at max, so I'll take out Lynn for the moment. Oh hey, gesture gloves are here. I can go grab that. Go grab some of them real quick. Only need one more. We got pants out of that. Let's see. Oops. Okay, I'm not gonna accidentally get into a fight with any of these. Vitriol cesspool. Oh, okay.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
You all are humans, right? Please help me, okay? I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
No, we're gonna help.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Lunaria flowers, alright?
Yeah, sure, we'll get them. Oh. Already have them. Well, that's good.
Any luck? Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
There you go.
Oh, that's them! These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
I'll run into the... Oops. Well, hopefully we can get out of its range before it actually attacks us. Of course. Why would I just be able to grab the treasure? All right, Reggie, come on, get up.
Wait, don't eat me. I taste terrible. Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream. Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Those things ate everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
Man.
Dogs have risen.
Okay, left does target the closest enemies to you. Okay, so that's what I should have been using.
This round is gonna hurt like
Oh, we're timed on this? Or is it just survived?
Stream!
What a nice hot welcome. This should work. Here comes some more idiots. Here comes some more idiots. Got it. Lay down cover fire.
Right kick!
That's not what I wanted.
Get ready for some
I guess I could get in the neck.
Here comes some more idiots. Here comes some more idiots.
Just hearing the loud over and over and go, here comes some more idiots.
Lay down some cover. Shield wall.
This round is gonna hurt.
I'm almost getting fired up. Disappointing hole. Here comes some more. Here comes some more. Allow me to inspire you.
No, we got some big ones.
Strike now. Shield wall. Try to flank.
Get ready for some.
Lay down some cover fire. Bombardier. Balance breaker.
I'm already getting fired up.
Spiral hole. Arcing hole. Here comes some more idiots. Arcing hole.
Yeah, this would be kind of rough if I was around that level.
Sliding spiral. Got him.
This round is gonna hurt.
Spiral hole.
I've never had it just chain back-to-back cockpit time like this.
Here comes some more idiots. First down. What a nice bullseye. Keep shooting to switch keys.
Ready for some.
Gets fired up for both of us. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
This round is gonna hurt like a. Salt time.
Wild down.
This one's gonna hurt. Again. This round is gonna hurt like a.
It's like how these guys managed to attract a small army.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
You might regret it.
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
Sure, just watch.
Now answer me. Are you the sort of
Sorry
man
about
to
that.
end it like a dog? Well, are you?
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving, and yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before, and show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
Admit that you do not understand Bose at all. I'll just stare.
A shame. Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
Ah, the Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans...
Oh, can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
I do not understand those men on it all. Come, Eleanor will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
Alright, let's turn this on. Get this guy on the team. Yeah, it sure did sound like that.
Hey,
I don't like that guy at all.
How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With her help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
Yeah, I'm not like everyone else. I'm the protagonist.
I see potential in this one. That said, there's still much work to do. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame. But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together?
No.
I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
Turn Bose down in no uncertain terms.
Too late. It's already decided. This is a thing that is happening. Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. For my fists pound any deviation straight.
Okay, that's a funny art name. Slayonet, like bayonet. A veteran soldier with a service record dating back to the Coalition Army days, he went on to become a military academy instructor and trained many active blades. Bose is also deeply interested in certain facets of Eastern Earth culture. Bose uses a standard partisan eagle style for both ranged and melee encounters, regardless of enemy numbers. Alright, Elle, you hit max affinity. Unfortunately, you are going to have to go somewhere else. You know what the new girl can come with? And this is... okay, the custodian's duty. Let me go pull that... wait, what level am I? Okay. I should probably just go fight something a little stronger than me to go get leveled up. Just so I can buy some, buy all new mechs. Registered pilot. Who do I have? You can pilot it. Let's do some affinity missions.
Hey, sorry to bother you. Can you spare a cup of joe?
Sure thing, Commander. You're becoming quite the regular here lately.
Mustache Man has too much time on his wings.
Maybe, but that's a good thing. If the brass has time to putz around, it means the rest of the force is running smooth.
Maybe. Or maybe it means the brass is playing hooky.
Hey, yeah! Where do I sign up for a cushy job like that?
Claim that even Tatsu could do Vandam's job, or suck up. Say that only Vandam could do his job. Well, let me move the mic back a little bit. Sorry.
Well, at least someone gets it. But you other jokers, you got no idea what it's like, do you? Well, maybe it's time you all walked a mile in my boots.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
Well, it's just too damn bad, ain't it? Meet me first thing in the morning, and that's an order.
The enemy exploit augments are powerful and easy to make. No, I haven't. Yeah, Bozak can get out of the party. I'm not keeping him in. He will be the last person I ever train. I ever have on the party. Who's the next up for getting... We'll have Lynn. Honestly, I haven't like looked into making much of anything, but specific enemy augments I've never really thought about. Like, I know they're useful, I just never think about it. If I have some uranium, I probably could It's also the fact of knowing what I'm going to encounter. So I guess I could preemptively make things that are inherently tough. And if I happen to run into them, I'll be able to kill them real easy. Oh, I do have some uranium. They'd be under weapon augments, right? Yeah. They stack. Okay, Ultrafauna are the super bosses, right? Or is it just big enemies? It's very specific beasties. But for instance, if I want to have going to be fighting a lot of humanoid and robot enemies, so these two would be really good. We seem to fight a ton of bug enemies, so this would be good. A steroid. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, that's... There are only 2 Ultrafauna. Oh, okay. Like, if I was thinking something specific... Like there's that giant boss that's basically like in a tiny like lava pit in Calderos. Telethia and Yggdrasil. There we go. I've never seen the other Yggdrasil. Where is that one at? Like I've mentioned meeting, running into Telethia. Or can you only fight that one from the world boss stuff? Okay, let's see. As soon as I hit 33, I got a nice cobalt saber here. But heck, by that time I might be at level 10 Galactic Knight. Silvalum. Telethia's in Noctilum. Okay, so what I ran into was Yggdrasil and not Telethia, because I thought Telethia was in that big like orb in Sylvanum. So I guess that was Yggdrasil. That thing. How much is it to add? Oh, that's a lot. I mean, it's not a lot, but... Oh, I didn't finish off his quest. And thus new slots for augments are born in otherwise unremarkable equipment, all thanks to our handy new invention. Certain to become a necessity for all self-respecting blades. Upgraded my weapon first. I keep forgetting that's a thing. There's like systems in here I never really needed to fiddle with. Become a necessity for all self-respecting blades. And when they come by to avail themselves of this service, they are unable to pass up the rest of our fantastical collection. Sounds like a solid plan. I mean, the blades will at least show up and use this. Should have upgraded your... I'll get the Moranium back. That's no problem. Most excellent. You have our thanks. We are terribly eager to share these peerless works with all the citizens of New LA. Well, I think your shop will be a huge success, El. So maybe I could stay on to help. You'll need someone to maintain your super machine after all, won't you? We would be delighted. As they said on Earth, only the finest party in a storm. As weapons get higher level, get significantly more expensive to add slots. Yeah, that makes sense. We are officially open for business, and it was you who made the grand opening possible. We hope to we'll accept this as thanks, and also be sure to frequent our shop after all. A friend who spends is a friend in need. Dark suit.
Whoa!
Oh wait. What do I need to upgrade battle traits? Like, I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, I just need... Alright. Oh, that's a pretty big boost. Let's see. I'll hold on to it until I can just upgrade it fully. Let's see, what can I equip? I have the max I can buy from the store right now. Oh. You can remove augments after put... Yeah, you can. I remember now. So if I just wanted a all-around humanoid enemy killer, this would be it right here. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time upgrading anything because I'm about to hit the next tier of stuff. Once that happens, I will be happy to delve into those systems. Only affect the weapon the augments are on. Okay. Wait, when am I supposed to? In the morning. Okay. So, we will change the time to just flat out morning. So I'll only have the extra damage if I have the sword out. Got it.
I heard he usually gets breakfast here, but I don't.
Ah, Mustache Man.
All right, let's get this over with. He's done eating, but he's still sitting there.
As Tatsu thought, so much free time.
We're having trouble with Xenoblade, sir. Ben, Miranda, and Cornell's team have been engaging them, but with limited success.
Xenoblade? They're a cinch. Just snap that big horn off their melon. That exposes an orange subdermal structure that you can fry with a beam. Just relax and have fun with it.
Just have fun with this giant bug.
Sakuraba Industries is complaining that uranium mining isn't meeting projections.
Well, that's a pickle. Fine, we'll get out there and install some new probes. Otherwise, tell them to work with what they got. Get creative.
Mustache Man seemed very low-key.
Yeah. Is this supposed to make his job seem all stressful?
Ah, there you are. I assume you witnessed that elegant display of high-stakes multitasking?
Not exactly.
Well, it's still early. Come find me in the afternoon when things really heat up.
Wait, what? We have to do this again?
That's an order.
Where are we going now?
Unbelievable.
In afternoon. I'm so glad they added the option to just change time from the menu.
He's gotta be around here somewhere.
Ooh, Elma, there he is.
Mustache spotting is fun.
Let's see what he's up to.
Looks like work, for once.
Maintenance is falling behind, sir.
Makes sense. Combat got a little rough and tumble yesterday. Let's start with the units that took the most damage. It'll be quicker to strip them down for spare parts than spending weeks fixing them up.
Sounds good, sir.
We can use the electronics and generators as is, but the secondary armor's shot.
All right, then. We'll need new materials to patch it. Hey, you rubberneckers busy?
Rubberneckers?
That's a bit unfair, seeing as how you ordered us to watch you.
Ah, you know what I meant. Anyway, you'd be helping out Blade. The sightseeing tour is over for now. See if you can scrounge up what we need, all right?
Lazy mustache man should do it himself.
No can do, potato cake. Gotta stay here and oversee the mechanics. Now off with you.
I guess a mission's a mission.
Alright, what are we grabbing? Oh, it's in the cave. Okay. Oh, that thing's way faster. Oh. Good information to know. That thing's too fast for... You have to keep doubling around just to stay behind me. I suppose I could do that. If nothing else, it'll make moving around faster. Yeah, let's head to the Blade Barracks. Also get to try out its kit. And the urban can be her. Alright, let's head back out there. Oh, I'm not level 30 yet, so I can't equip it. Unless they change that. Oh yeah, that is way faster. Okay, I didn't know it could glide. That would have made getting around everywhere so much easier. It has to keep spawning back in just to keep up. Yeah, this is cool. Hey, I can finally get in here and see what's up here. All not in nothing. No, there's something up there. What if it jumps higher too? Yeah, I like all the caves in this game. I mean, it is expected that there be so many caves on a new planet. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, I gotta let the duo gills. Why do they keep despawning? Okay, build arm. Hypernova. This poor level 10 duo glow. Okay, what's the... Okay, that's the gravity slash. Okay, it does have guns. Oh, it's got pistols. That's cool. Got one. Yeah, I didn't realize it could just glide for a short period of time. There they are. I wonder if they... No, there's only a setting for the Hrossfeld.
This is a huge help. Now we can get that armor patched up.
There's probably not another pre-built mech out there like that.
What? He didn't even stick around?
Yeah, he seemed busy. Said he had something else to take care of.
And after Tatsu go to all that trouble of finding stupid materials, Tatsu demand appropriate praise.
Sorry?
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Oh, but he did leave a message for you guys. Come see how I work at night. And yeah, that's an order.
Oh, come on!
Tatsu already ready to go home and sleep.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see this through.
I'm assuming this is up here. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart for Neil right here. You know what, since it's right here, let me just go ahead and get through it. We'll kick her out of the party briefly.
Listen.
Hey you, just the person I was hoping to see. So, for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the life hold for me. And in that data, I found an absolutely fascinating concept, a little thing you call a novel. It's just so creative. I mean, fabricated stories, read for entertainment. What kind of mad genius came up with that? Sure. Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's just so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Say, which genre do you like best? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of like thriller or... Well... I'll just say sci-fi. A science fiction novel? According to the data, that's a work of fiction of relative complexity, depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial life, etc. Yes, I see. How interesting. No, hang on. Am I reading this right? It doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't that fall under contemporary writing? Well, though I suppose it's not the case for humans, is it? This might be a good way to see the universe from your eyes. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me. I don't know if... Sorry, her civilization just sounds boring if they've never even, like, no one writes books or anything. Sounds like they might not even do anything for fun. Okay, is it up here or is it down there?
That's crazy.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Boost. It's also way easier to control than a normal skull is.
Strange. I was sure we'd find him here.
So in other words, that's the nest they're coming from? If we know this level of detail, how come we haven't eliminated them?
We've attempted 2 sweeps already. Both times we lost soldiers and resources and gained absolutely nothing.
I guess that explains all the damaged skulls from before.
The results of a failed mission.
Still, until those indigents are cleared out, our trade routes are threatened.
Would you have us repeat the same mistake, this time in a weakened state? How do you plan on funding this operation?
That isn't it. Look, I realize we don't have the funds.
Boys, knock it off already, will ya?
Commander?
Where'd he come from?
Just who do you think you're addressing?
I've seen that look before. You have a plan?
Wang's team spotted a package in the area. Listen. Take out the pack leader, the rest of them scatter. Any stragglers left over will make for easier targets.
It sounds good indeed. But how do you propose we deal with this pack leader?
A concentrated strike with a team of our very best and brightest.
Us?
Tatsu? Sounds interesting.
I guess that explains why they're attending top secret meetings. Always a step ahead. Hey, Commander?
What? No, we're just here to...
That's why you pay me the big bucks, am I right?
Now, wait just a minute.
Someone has to do this thing.
I guess so, but still...
We'll take care of it.
I knew you would.
Alright. Get to mess around with this a little more. Alright, well, let's get the big one. Boost attack. Oh, it's a shoulder charge. Grants melee up, critical chance up, grants evasion up. Does physical damage and inflicts taunt.
Okay then.
And we're back in front of Blade Tower.
Seriously? He's literally asleep on the job.
Mustache Man could learn some discipline from Tatsu.
We should let him rest. He probably doesn't get many opportunities like this.
Yeah, you're right. I suppose it means that all of New LA is content and at peace.
Ugh, friends never say that when they wake Tatsu up from nap.
Surprised at how loud his snoring is.
Looks like he did our paperwork before nodding off.
Wow. He really does juggle a lot of stuff, huh? It's kinda impressive.
All Tatsu ever hear is wake up Tatsu, and we are in battle Tatsu, and you ate all the food Tatsu.
Hey, got more Primordia done. And another energy clip for completing the Blade Barracks. Hello, welcome to the universally renowned Canon Incredible House of Fine Wares, okay? I've been pondering how to better serve our human clientele, you see. Director General Chasan suggested the quickest route to an amiable integration of our peoples was through a mutually beneficial business, didn't he? So I decided to share the technology we Manon pride ourselves on with everyone, yes? And share it at an honest price, perhaps. Come to us for all your needs, from paper napkins to interstellar generations ships. Alright, everything is in stock here at Canon Incredible. Or at least that was what I was hoping to offer clients, yes? But it just sounds insanely profitable, doesn't it? But this running a business stuff is hard, right? It should have been one obstacle after the next. But now that you've come along, I think my luck might have be turning around, yes? So may I ask a favor? First, I'd like you to take a look at something on our ship, okay? It won't take much of your time, and I promise it will maybe be worth your trouble. Then we have a deal, yes? Many thanks. I can tell you'll be an excellent customer, won't you? And I promise to treat you with respect and integrity, so come spend all your money at Canon Incredible House of Fine Wares, okay? Now that that's resolved, I must be on my way, okay? I'll explain things in more detail when we next speak, alright? Oh, and over there you'll see a super amazing warp device Canon Incredible installed, yes? It takes you directly to the Manon ship. So fast, no? Speedy? Convenient? Anyway, I'll be waiting for you there, okay? Whoosh. Oh, here's another quest. Oh, this one just takes me to a scene. I thank you for your help in Noctilum, human. Without you, we would not have reached New LA. I was just discussing the plans for the future with my people. Though discussing plans is an inaccurate and overly human description of our action, we Orphe are not susceptible to differences in opinion. This activity is merely a final verification for the sake of formality. Very true, we are servants of the Ova. Disagreement is a practical impossibility. Ask why disagreement is impossible. We live in accordance to the dictates of the Ova within our bodies. The Ova exists among all of my kind, and its will unites us. It's difficult to express in words, but we Orpheans share a common will in the form of the Ova, who will inevitably reach the same conclusions. Tell me, where? I'm not going to try and say their names. Where are those two? Gathering them here is your responsibility as our leader. I did not see him here, so I sent them out to meet them. Yet the probability of him arriving tardy was a scant 6.4%. I hope no trouble has befallen him. We have a problem. I was searching for them along the way found evidence of a Definian infiltration here in New LA. Definians? Why he hasn't arrived? Okay, what's a Definian? They are a covert force working under the Ganglion. Their ability to assume the forms of other creatures makes them excellently suited for infiltration missions. It would be a rather simple matter, for instance, for one of their number to take the guise of a human and enter the city. If they have entered New LA and they're still missing, it is premature to draw conclusions, but he may well be in serious danger. Human Blade, will you accept a formal request to locate them? Please lend us your strength. If the Definians are involved, it is meaningless to search for them ourselves. Only death would await us. Yeah, sure. You have an agreement then. Please share all the pertinent information you have with this human. I last saw them on the residential district elevator. I watched him take it up on his way to the Manon ship, then returned to the residential district myself. Therefore, witnesses should have been present wherever he went from there. As a human yourself, gathering testimony from human residents should be a simple task. Please find where he was taken as soon as possible. Alright, let me go see what the Manon over here wanted.
Right?
I really wish I could zoom out the mini-map a little more.
Great, right?
Welcome to the Manon ship. We'll think you'll join the rest of space and agree and get offers the very finest of amenities, maybe. How did you like the ride here? Our warp device packs kick, yes? That's classic Manon technology there. From ether to warp drives, we have it all, don't we? Maybe I should continue where I left off earlier. During the time it took to move here after establishing our present friendship with your people, we Manon created a number of items to sell, you see. They're based on thorough market research and guaranteed to hit the human spot. Or that was the plan, right? However, the culture barrier is harder to overcome than we thought. While the technology involved is practically primitive, we have an incredibly difficult time actually coming up with everyday products. From washing things in diluted chemicals to slathering paint on your faces, your human needs are, well, they're incredibly strange, aren't they? Inscrutable? Beyond the grasp of all logic, even. Literally impossible to fathom, perhaps? Yes, that's it. So we decided to forget about everyday products and make weapons instead, since the needs of most species are essentially the same in that area, aren't they? They want power, yes, convenience, deluxeness, and Manon weapons have all that and more, okay? So I'm very certain humans will agree to buy so many. But Well, the culture barrier is pretty high, isn't it? I'm worried these humans might not understand how amazing these weapons really are, maybe. So that's where the favorite part comes in, alright? I want you to try some of the weapons we made here in the field, and then go tell all the other humans how amazing they are. Word of mouth, right? I'll set you up with one of our latest models to get you started, if that's alright. Take it and go hunt some indigents called quick Avelos. Okay, 7 or so should be enough. Oh, and the more wild and flamboyantly you can fight, the better the advertisement is likely to make. We might even have humans lining up out the door. So yes, alright, Canon Incredible's future is in your hands, you understand? Okay, what weapon did you give me? I guess I could pull it up real quick. The Diagonal Twins. To defeat... Okay, do we have anyone who can use dual blades? Okay, she can. Those look neat. Alright. Well, we got those. Let's look around for people to talk to for this mission. However, it seems like I need to go down.
Listen.
Okay, I guess it wasn't. You know what? Let's hop in the mech. Wait, where's... There it is. Takes a little longer to load than the other one. Maybe just walking through Armory Alley will get us what we need. Well, the world bosses are there. I could go fight it real quick, even if I just end up smashing my head face against it. I'll get rewards out of that. Okay, I have no idea what it wants me to do. Okay, there's one person around the blade tower that I'm supposed to speak to. Oh wait, who's the maybe I have to be out of the mech?
Hey.
No. Oh, there we go.
Problem?
A human woman was forcibly dragging one of those bug guys towards the east gate. That's kidnapping, right? Or bug napping? Either way, I should have done something. Yes, you should have. You just watched a crime happen and did nothing. I mean, if you were like a civilian, that would change things, but you're not. Alright, it seems like I actually have to be out of the mech to get the info that I need.
What is that?
I'm dragging Xeno stole a vehicle before it could be refueled. On that amount of gas, she probably couldn't get any further than the entrance to Oblivia. Have you learned anything about their whereabouts? It is likely in Oblivia. Troubling news, but it's good fortune he was not killed on the spot. That seems to indicate they feel we are enough use to merit keeping alive. There may be still time to save him. We'll make preparations to travel to Oblivia at once. It's best we hurry. The Ova is quite restless. I believe this is a sign of larger things to come. You're especially attuned to the Ova's nuanced activity. Your concerns certainly merit consideration. I request that you travel on ahead and aid him however you can. Whatever his condition, we will use the extent of our knowledge to bring him home safely, provided he is alive. Yep. The Phineas possess considerable combat prowess, but I'm confident you will be victorious. Please make for Oblivia and help him. Here we go. Oh. Boost. Well, whatever this thing is, does someone have to come along now? Let me deduce the reason for your arrival. Oh, that was him. Ah, yes, of course. The others sent you to rescue me. Tables have turned, Defending, and now it is you who is cornered, and with an 89.6% likelihood of your own demise. Quiet, fool, and you, human. Come any closer and this one dies. If you want him to live, you will turn and walk away. Refuse. A wise choice. She was clearly sent to take me back alive, but defending an underling like her would not have the authority to kill me. If that happened, she would be the next to die as punishment for disobeying orders. It's true, I can't kill you, but I can make you wish for death once I kill this human. Time to swat down the flies before picking the legs off this insect.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Damn weather. Somebody fix this. Overwhelmed. Balance breaker. This should work.
Give myself a little buff.
First down.
Do gravity slash.
Sidewinder.
And that almost killed her.
Lay down some cover fire.
Strength is almost feral. To think that you were able to completely neutralize even a Definiate. We clearly were correct to side with you humans. I hope you will continue and eradicate all who would do harm to us. Chide him for his bloodthirsty request. You find worth in those who would do you harm? Truly, you humans are inscrutable. Enemies who cannot be used should be disposed of. The ganglion can certainly be relied on to do so without hesitation. In any case, let's hurry back to New LA. We have no time to waste. We must assemble as many of our members as on this planet as... Right, I will die. But I will not go being mocked by insects. I will not go alone. And he's down. Right, Ova fades. This is death then, but there's so much left to do. No, we were too late. Do not fret, you still live. I do not have long, but yes. Then let us use Xenoblade water to pass your knowledge and will on to the next generation. This is the last of our Xenoblade water. If we use it now, we may find a new source of Xenoblade water in time, but if his wisdom is lost, it's gone forever. Use the water, grow the life, grow his life. Ask about growing life. Bear witness, human, to the continuation of an unbroken chain of Orphean life. Release your life into the light. Release your ova into the light. Huh. Is the birth of Tanseleg and Tinseleg, divided from the life of Sunseleg. Then my name is Tanseleg, and I am Tinseleg. Correct, new children of the Ova. I am pleased we were in time. So you see, human, we do not engage in inefficient animal-like reproductive methods. We multiply by fission, using the medium of Xenoblade water. Such is the power of the Ova. Is it not a marvelous way of existence? I mean, it's neat. Many other races have shown an inability to understand, but it seems you humans are a special lot. I'm sorry that you do not have Ova of your own. But Kunluarb, I tried. What are we to do now that we've used the last of Xenoblade water? Do you think the four of us and our two new kin are enough to survive this planet? We'll return to New LA and make our plans there. With our wisdom and guidance of the Ova, we will find the proper course. I will follow wherever you see fit to lead, Kunluarb. But rather, I have complete trust in the Ova's urges to place my trust in your judgment. I will return to the city at once. Thank you, human. Though Sunseleg's life was lost, the worst outcome was avoided. I hope you will continue to be the strength of a strengthless people and to aid in the survival and prosperity of the Orphe. Yay! Aw. Wish there was a button just to bring up missions as well. Maybe it could be like, hold this button while pressing the map button. Alright, let's go to where we're supposed to go for this. Bum 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 bum. What am I looking for? During the day. Okay, okay. Oh, there's one right next to me. I should probably get out of the mech. I said to get out of the mech, but sure.
This should work. Balance breaker. Spiral horn. Arcing horn.
Okay, she's landed a hit, so we're good.
Trident buster.
Fire carnival.
Please tuck at range now if I were you. Frog slash.
This should work. Lynn, what do you say? Feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
I mean, I can just warp back here. That was a huge deal.
Murderate him!
Nice. Let's do this
Good
fast.
time to weaken them. Dellar, I got your bottle of weak sauce. Starball.
Oops.
Starball.
Overwhelm.
Starball. Fire carnival. Shadow
Burst
runner.
down.
Starball. Weaken. Perfectly timed. We sure owned them.
Let's go.
Okay, I need 3 more. There's 2 more over here.
Let's buff up and get in the zone. Starball. Perfectly timed. Extreme! Let's have it range now without you.
Balance breaker.
Starball!
Spiral horn. Got him. Laid out some cover fire.
Starball!
Arcing horn.
Spotlight this round is gonna hurt like a... Whoa, that's all it took?
Okay then.
Just need 1 more. Is there another one around here? No, I just have to work one more time. Okay, how close am I gonna have to be? There we go. What's with this? Oh wait, it was almost dead. That was a waste.
Arcing horn. Laid out some cover fire. Overwhelm.
Oh, I almost killed it. Now we go back. Welcome back. Advertising efforts going well, I hope. Not too stunned by the power of our weapons to use it effectively, are you? We had customers drop in asking about it already, so why don't you go ahead and hand that back to me so we can continue. Oops, wrong one. will work just fine. Let's see. There you go. While we were out there advertising, we were in here inventing new equipment. So here you go, okay? Much more kick in this one, you see. Very powerful. So please go out there and share it with the world, perhaps. Though I worry that just using against any old engine run across could muddle the message a little bit, couldn't you? Couldn't it? What sounds more impressive? Dealing with one super strong enemy or a bunch of regular enemies? Which makes it for better advertising then? I suppose the strong enemy. Right, we want an impact, don't we? So taking down an infamous threat will raise your status and make our weapon an overnight sensation at the same time. Which means we'll need you to aim as high as possible when picking your target, won't we? Something like a Welkin Arvis, maybe? Or even 2. Yes, 2 would be better than 1, wouldn't it? One has been sighted near Primordia, and its parameters are a good match with those we used in the design process. So, pretty much perfect. If things go well and advertising yields results, we can call this model the Auravinator, perhaps, or the Auraviscerator? Very good, yes. Best of luck in slaying 2 of those Welkin Arvises with the latest and greatest canned incredible tech. We're in talks with our head office regarding production schedules for mass producing that last weapon you see. It's located with the arms manufacturer over in the administrative district. Maybe would you mind dropping in and maybe giving your report? Alright, what'd you hand me? Okay, that sounds like that's laser guns. The cycle launchers. I could be wrong. Okay, they're dual guns. So I need someone who can use those. Lynn's almost maxed out. Lau is maxed out, so I can take him out now. Who can use dual guns? She can. Choose LaSalle. Let's see. There we go. All right, we're good to go. Bum, 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 bum. There's a couple over here.
Ready to move on your command.
Jesus.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Charge. Get ready for some lethal strikes. On my mark. Lightning curve. This round is gonna hurt like nice range. Are you? Get ready for some lethal moves. Backslash. Starbomb. Let's pick it up. Arcing horn. Starbomb. Awesome. We can chip this roll.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, this is not killing anyone. Okay, it's just got its back. That's.
expedition continues.
Cool. And I'm still more than halfway away. However, I can end this one immediately. Oops. That works. Okay, did that count? Yes. Oh, she didn't spawn in immediately. Wait, how much uranium do I have? Not a whole ton, okay. That's a good sound. Excellent work, right? Heard reports of your results using our latest weapon. Oh yeah, I gotta take it off. Who else? I guess Arena can take your spot for now. Excellent work, right? Heard reports of your results using our latest weapon. Would be so good as to return it to me now, please. Thanks, many thanks. You're as impressive as I'd heard, and I'm a genius for scouting you to head our field marketing efforts, right? The parts where you pretended to struggle and or bleed really added a sense of drama, you know? Kind of a ham, but the good kind, right? Overcame the rest of all dire odds with a weapon from Canon Incredible at your side. The ad copy practically writes itself, doesn't it? What? Why, yes, there is. This is where you can find the unbeatable new weapon you've heard about. You're quite the savvy customer, right? This model here is the weapon that slew a Welkin Avarice in the blink of an eye. And welcome to you too. Welcome one and all to Canon Incredible's House of Fine Wares. Okay. Ride the cutting edge with most advanced tech in all space-time, okay? Because when your life could be gone, you better trust Manon. Incredible. I never dreamed this ad campaign would work so well or so quickly, right? It's all thanks to you. I'll be sure to come to you straight away if I ever need your help again, okay? I hope we can be very, very good business partners for a long time, alright? Because at Canon Incredible, integrity comes free. Right? It's totally free, like included. You keep our business booming, and we'll make your enemies go boom. It's back scratching all around at your friendly neighborhood Canon Incredible. Come to us for all your needs, from paper napkins to interstellar generation ships, yes? Everything is in stock here at Canon Incredible. I think someone just hit level 30. No, we're all stuck at 29. Probably let's get an arena, like just let the auto equip give her something. Advanced story to unlock. Okay. More side quests. What are we doing here? 36, 48. Come on. 28. Do that for Yelv. False Hope. Could do that for Hope. Planetary Pioneer, Part 2. Rose's Way. Alright, let's do Planetary Pioneer. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Perfect. Got just a job for you. This last stretch of fighting has been intense. Our scale fleet is pretty beat up, as is a lot of our equipment. We need to perform some large-scale maintenance, but we're all out of Aurite, a fairly common resource needed for repairs. Air is dangerous enough when your gear is working, but when it's not, forget it. Tell Christy you also think going out with broken equipment would be suicide. Yeah. You've been through enough tight scrapes to know how terrifying it can be even with working gear. We've got Pathfinders and Prospectors out gathering as we speak, but the more their equipment fails, the more casualties are mounting. I'd like you to mine the Aurite we need for our maintenance, and also gather 8 H19 ion thrusters, which can be found in Noctilum. If you could also recover the data unit that fell there while you're at it, that would be huge help. Do you mind? Much appreciated. I have every faith you'll find everything, so I'll whip up a maintenance schedule while you're out. So access your comm device to connect to Frontier Nav, and mine for that Aurite. As for the rest, well, just be sure to come home safely. That's an order. Alright, that's it. Off you go. I'm assuming that's the Aurite. Yeah. Missions. Yeah. Is it not just going to take me to it? Well, that was easy. Oh yeah. 8 ion thrusters. But yeah, if I get all these out of the way this stream, then the next stream I'll just be able to continue on and not... I can let them build up again, I guess. Oh, hey, there's something up here. Oh, also, when I was exploring Noctilum, there's like a... I guess it's like a pollen storm? Well, not a pollen storm, but there's like a weather condition where it's foggy. You can't see more than like 3 feet ahead of you. Nope, don't care. Oh, I gotta get up there. But the entire screen is just whatever is covering everything, and I have to zoom in to like right here just to see what's around me, and even then that's a big ask. No, let's not anger the crocodiles, especially when there's like 40 of them sitting right there. There we go. So I'm just I'm just sitting there trying to. I just want to find wherever this frontier nav node is, and I'm running into enemies just constantly, just hoping I don't get stuck right where they are. I have a cat and a dog now, so I can do those heart-to-hearts. I know that's a completely separate thought, but...
Thanks.
Thank you. Looks like that's everything. The materials you've gathered will get Broken Scales back on the feet and ensure our blade's gear is in top working condition. And I'll see that the analysis of that data unit you recovered starts right away. What's on the data unit? Classified information from a special project I was on. Afraid I can't say more than that. Farming a tyrant. Okay. In which area? Maybe Calderos? Well, maybe I can say a little. That data unit represents the bonds I share with some of my dearest colleagues. Now then, this is for you. And I think you'll find it more than covers your troubles, for your troubles. Limited half-rim glasses. All the precious resources mined from the soils of Mira can be turned into a wide variety of items that will help keep New LA safe. I hope you'll continue using Frontier Nav to dig up all sorts of new minerals and whatever that other word was. We're all depending on it, in fact. There is a harsh land full of hostile, terrible things. Without the support of people like you, even our best fighters can't hold out for long. Yeah, let's go into the... Now, do I need to have the dog, or do I, like, in my blade barracks, or do I just have to have one? I guess I can find out real quick.
Listen.
During the evening. Late night, early morning, evening. If you say that's evening. Oh, and I think she's in the party right now. Sylvalum. Yep, I have to have a dog in my blade barracks for some reason. No, wrong one. Barracks customization, there we go. Can I set multiple? No, it appears I can't. That's strange. Okay, where is the dog? Well, the dog is somewhere in the blade barracks. I have no clue where. Oh, there it is. It's by the counter. Am I able to interact with it? Or is it just decoration? Okay, it's just decoration. Has to be evening. She can't be in the party.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Just who I wanted to see. That dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me. Like a mad Indian. What the heck is wrong with that mud? Apologize for not training him better, I guess. I don't think training was the problem exactly. Oh, who am I kidding? This always happens. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always act like this. I've never even gotten close enough to pet one. Oh, forget it. I wish I could just handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me that trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know. It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Tell Arena the secret is to charge right at the dog while screaming loudly. Advise Arena to lower her guard and reveal her true self. Advise Arena to woo the dog with food. I mean, the food would probably work. Oh, okay. I'll just give it the rest of my ration. Here you go, buddy. One dense, flavorless nutrient bar. Doesn't smell very good or taste good, actually, but it is full of minerals and junk. He won't even touch it. I think he actually hates me more than he did before. I'm never going to be able to pet a dog. I just want to cuddle a pet once in my freaking life. Is that too much to ask? You completed Arena's heart-to-heart dogged obsession. Hey, got an energy clip. Alright, who else needs a dog? That's a cat. That's Hope. That's Lau. Oh, Lau does have a heart-to-heart. And I need a dog. So that's good.
Listen.
What time of day does it need to be? Early morning. Alright, Lau, what is your heart-to-heart about? Hey there. Thought I'd take a breather here, but I can't relax with that dog running around. Sorry for any trouble your dog caused. That's your dog? Nah, I didn't do anything wrong. Seems plenty friendly to me. I'm sure you and Lennon are taking good care of it. I used to have a dog myself, but then she died when I was just a kid. I know that death is a part of life, but it still tore me up to know that there was nothing I could do. Oh, you got but it's the lowest rarity. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know weapons could drop at like multiple different rarities. Huh. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. To this day, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pangs. The more good times you had together, the more it hurts to lose someone. Don't you think? Yeah, I'll agree. Yeah, even now, when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth, never mind. I know it's not something anyone wants to talk about the first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so I'm gonna head to the diner or something. The dog sniffing at my heels kind of bummed me out, but thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around. It said diner, so maybe there's another one over here. Lynn needs a dog for that one too. Probably just take everyone out of the party.
Listen.
to make this easier. And you need it to be afternoon. This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face. Now it's all sticky and gross, plus it smells like jerky. That's okay, because he's so darn cute. The Blade Barracks are way more fun now that he's around. Really, he's made coming home more fun. Finding out how much work it is to take care of him. Yeah, I think he loves being here. You seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks. But you'd be a great teacher, right? It will be easy with a student who's so eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. Offer your hand to Lynn and say shake. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Show the dog how to do a flip in midair. I'll only choose this one if my character does a backflip. But I know that's not gonna happen. Offer your hand to the dog as they shake. Oh, he looks so confused. That's so cute. We really want him to learn it. We have to train him every day and reward him with treats. Let's stay on top of this and make sure he learns. He seems pretty smart, so I bet he'll pick it up fast. You completed Lynn's Heart to Hearts. Old dogs and new tricks. Oh, hey, got a storage probe. Got this yelled one over here.
That's amazing.
Late night, right? Yeah. At least these are short.
Or what?
Look as bored as I feel, pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on the job. How do you spend your days off? Tell y'all you never take breaks from blade work. Well, that's technically true. Tell y'all if you never leave the barracks on days off. Spend your days going on dates. You know what? I guess the first one, since it's like actually true, because you know it's a video game. Well, ain't you just a barrel of laughs? Being a hard worker's fine, but if you don't take any time off, you're taking it way too far. Hasn't Eleonora forced you to take time off yet? She went off on me once for spending all my time on reclaimer missions. Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored. Spinning it with this bunch of deadbeats. Ask Yelp to join you at the diner. Suggest to Yelp you should go to bed early and prepare for tomorrow. I guess we could go to the diner. That sounds about 1,000,000 times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Fortunately, Eleonora told me I can't drink like I used to anymore. She says my reclaimer work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I already had 10 drinks today though, so I better not push it. Thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah? Lady Yelves, Heart to Heart, off duty. Oh, we got two next to each other. We got L. Interested in that one, and then Yelv. I wonder if any of these you can just like get out of the way immediately. If you have all the requirements. No, it's you. Here to stop the fight? I don't even know what this guy said to me. He was mocking the reclaimer, saying we're just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors. That's why I'm going to bust his pretty little face. Agree with Yelv that the other man was out of line. Try to convince Yelv to calm down. You're telling me to take a deep breath and relax. Yeah, okay, fine. Ah, screw this. You're as big an idiot as he is. Now that my best friend's gone, you and Blade are all I got left. Think I'm gonna take it sitting down when someone talks crap about the work I do? You gotta understand that part. Please, now give me one reason why I shouldn't knock out the rest of his teeth. Invoke Eleonora's name to stop you. Don't bring her into this, that's low. If Eleonora ever got wind of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets for the rest of my life. Fine then, fine, you win. Fight's over. Sure can buy me a meatloaf platter or something and we can call it even. Peacekeeping. And Lynn, I believe? No, L. Afternoon.
Fancy of you to meet us here.
Ah, dear friend. You've come in a most fortuitous moment. This good Manon fellow intends to buy one of our many fine creations. However, he wishes to pay us not in credits, but in pizza. Oh, I haven't done that quest yet. We have stressed repeatedly that we rarely eat pizza, but he remains quite adamant. We're reminded of your human foursome? That as a nod is as good as a drink with a blind horse. How true. Oh, not as good as a wink to a blind horse. Okay. Trying to figure out what he was screwing up. It matters not how good this frozen pizza is, a barter economy is not a viable model. I say they all could sell the pizza to Manon. Express admiration at Elle's business acumen. Well, as they say, when in Rome, get to roaming. Mr. Nagi was kind enough to suggest a book of economics that he believed would help us with our fledgling business. He mentioned that it had been written by the founder of Sakuraba Industries. We found it to be tremendously interesting, both for learning Earth history and traditions as well as economics. And now that we think back, the book stressed that one must always prioritize long-term gains over short-term profits. We suppose that we would include being willing to accept pizza as means of payment. So perhaps we could find a way to increase the value of the pizza, then resell it at an appropriate markup? Oh no, he's getting into pizza stocks. This could be the beginning of a beautiful new business model. We need to begin developing new products at once. Lest we wander this opportunity, we will continue our conversation another day. Heart-to-heart business acumen. Get rid of all of them, but heart-to-hearts. Okay, Arena's third one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Believe it's over here.
Yeah.
Okay, what are the requirements? Morning. Probably have to take a break here in a little bit. Go get something to snack on and
Didn't think I'd see you here.
get a little bit more coffee. Fancy meeting you here. As you can see, I was just having my gun serviced. I've been working with her since we were back on Earth. She knows exactly what I want and always tunes it to perfection. How about you? How do you keep your weapons maintained? I buy new ones. Brag about your rigorous and amazing personalized maintenance routine and tell Arena that you don't really perform maintenance. That one's true. Whatever? Wow, you must like living on the edge. Don't you understand that if you don't keep your equipment optimized at all times, something's certain to go horribly, horribly wrong? Armor is one thing. That just hurts you if it fails. Weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. And if you value them, you need to do everything possible to protect them. Although if I had to guess, I'd say that Lynn probably cleans and maintains your weapons while you're asleep. The girl is always looking out for her friends. Meanwhile, you're so careless you haven't even noticed. You heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? Yes, I remember hearing the name Mondo somewhere. You guys must have met then. Give Mondo a gun you want serviced, and he'll do better than any mechanic in New LA. Gwen was so impressed he actually asked to be Mondo's apprentice. So lately, whenever Gwen has a free moment, he disassembles his weapon and gets to work. I'm sure it's great practice, but, well, it's starting to get weird. Like when he's done, he always spends a few moments stroking it with the tips of his fingers. Then, I kid you not, he licks it. Maybe the most revolting thing I've ever seen. Learning a lot about people. So next time you run into Gwen, tell him not to be such a creepo, alright? You completed Arena's Heart to Heart. This is my rifle. We got the third one for Lynn.
Hey. No.
Hey.
It must be up then. Probably zoom the camera out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Afternoon. Just in time. You have to save me. These women are fawning all over me and I don't know what to do. Advise Lynn to accept her adoration with grace. Join in and begin fawning over Lynn. Tell the women to go away and stop bothering Lynn. No, don't say anything. It's not that bad. It's just, look, I know they mean well. I mean, they invite me out for cake. They ask me to go on picnics. They're always wanting to go out on long drives or catch a movie together. It's really sweet and all, but I can't possibly do all that stuff in a single day off. Tell Lynn focus on a single activity, or say she could do it all if she made a mission out of it. Yeah, you're probably right. If I could just pick one, I might actually be able to enjoy it. Well, cake is always nice, but a picnic also sounds pretty great right now. I bet going for a nice drive would be fun. I always enjoy a good movie. Wait, I know. I'll invite everyone on an adventure to go search for one of those great picnic spots we keep hearing about. We can drive there in my Skell, eat some cake, relax under the sun, then we come home, catch the latest kaiju flick before we crash. It'll be perfect. Completed Lynn's Heart to Heart, popular girl. I don't think I can do Hope's Heart to Heart, but we'll see.
I'm not daydreaming, I swear.
Oh, hello. You on duty today? I had a day off myself, so I was just tending to my flower beds. Do you like flowers? Yeah, flowers are fine. I like them as well. I brought these seeds from Earth. I was so happy to see them bloom all the way out here. Seeing beautiful flowers always fills my heart with hope. It's always odd to say that, but it's true. I think that if these flowers can thrive on this world, then surely we humans can. Sorry, I didn't intend to act so profound there. I'll be very happy if my flowers bring you joy, even if they don't have any deeper meaning. Wax poetic about the beauty of Hope's Gerbera daisies. Sure. Probably read that wrong. You really do like flowers. You even know their names. I imagine you'll be busy with blade work for a while, but when you have time, would you like to plant some flowers here yourself? I'd be excited to see which varieties you choose. Hope's heart to heart, the flower child. HB, Elma, and I need to set a cat in the base, which I guess I could probably do right now since no one else needs a dog. Oops. All right. Do this, head back out there, and then do some quests. I mean, we could probably move the main story along.
Listen.
Unless there's a condition I'm missing. But is it in there? Yes. Morning. Is that you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? As you can see, I've been inspecting the water purification plant. Water is every bit as vital on Mira as it was on Earth. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. Ask HB if he's a mediator. What idiocy is this? Have you lost your wits? I'm a pathfinder through and through, and quite famous one, I might add. Also, HQ is also known to be short-handed at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist their workload, it benefits all of New LA. Is hammering in data probes a Pathfinder's only duty in New LA? No. The very notion reeks of indolence. If a citizen in New LA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call whenever and wherever it comes. When fellow citizens are in peril, do you not rush to their aid? I mean, I'm okay with everything he said. I pride myself on being an excellent judge of character, and I'm seeing now how right I was about your command of objective reason and holistic wisdom. I am honored to have met someone capable of understanding my philosophy. Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to attend to in the industrial district. Hope we can work together again soon. A prideful man. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We have HB's heart to heart there. Lau's heart to heart. Okay, I definitely want to get that one done. And L's second heart to heart. Elma's is right here, so we'll go do that real quick, and then we'll do Lau's.
Damn it.
And if another one pops up, I'll do that one. Night. What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. Figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she would crawl on my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Say it makes you suspect you had a pet on Earth. Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if it means that it's actually a returning memory. Do you think your pets could serve as a trigger to recover your other? I think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your other lost memories. Mind if I ask you another question? Just as a matter of personal curiosity. What animal do you think makes the best pet? I can say cats, dogs, or Elma. I'm just gonna say cats. And we have that in common, huh? Their capricious nature makes them seem like the quintessential Earth creatures. I like that about them. That Siamese I told you about? She had her good days, but when she was in a foul mood, she would scratch up everything I owned. At times like that, I think she was more dangerous than any Mira's indigents. But that's part of the reason I loved her so much. Sorry, I intended to help you recover a lost memory, but just ended up spiraling down my own rabbit hole. Well, I enjoyed our conversation all the same. Let's chat like this again sometime, alright? Completed Elma's heart-to-heart petting zoo. Laos is right here. If we can get all of his like right now, that'd be cool. Infinity mission. Oh, it's a Gwen one. Ouch. Oh good, Lao's already here.
Man.
Hey. Just trying to drill some combat skills into Shingo. The Pathfinders might not be a combat first kind of outfit, but it's not like the Ganglion and the Indigents just leave us alone. And when we do run into trouble, I like him to be able to defend himself without having to rely on Sidon or Mondo all the time. That's where I remember hearing Mondo. Shingo's a pretty fast learner. He just lacks experience. How would you train him if he was one of yours? Probably positive reinforcement. If he's eager to learn, there's no reason to be strict with him. So that's really how you train people? I suppose I'd better positively reinforce the crap out of him then. I mean, he's gonna be my teammate as well as my student, right? Probably best I don't break the poor kid. What happens if Shingo gets separated from the team, or God forbid is the only survivor on an attack? What then? Things he doesn't know are the very things that'll get him killed. A rifle can't shoot for crap if it's not loaded with the correct ammo, right? The Indigents on this planet aren't gonna give him a chance to learn from his mistakes. Need him to be able to walk away from whatever happens to him. Anyway, sorry if I got a little carried away there. I should go though. Gotta run Shingo through a skill training session. See you around. Training troubles. Alright, let me sit here for a second. It might take a second to pop up on the map. That's Lynn's heart-to-heart. That's Elma's heart-to-heart. Oh yeah, here's one for Lao. Oh man, perfect timing. Came here to make a request of the Manon regarding the hangars, but as you can see, I've been kind of detained. It's like they've never seen a Pathfinder before. They just keep asking one tedious question after the next about Frontier Nav. I'd really like to cut this short and get back to work. I can't get a word in edgewise. What would you do if I were you? Just Lao simply ignore the question to push his way free? Play along until they're satisfied? So just let Lao try to grease the wheels with a pizza. Yeah, that's a great idea and all, but it's not like I've got a grenade pizza in my back pocket. Plus, if I tried to lead this throng down to the commercial district to buy one, it'd just be dragging this thing out longer. Times like this, I can't help but have second thoughts about sharing our cities with a bunch of xenoforms. How do you feel about it? I mean, I guess neutral's I'm okay with it. You really think so, huh? Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against Manon. But if we'd never met any Xenos, Earth would still be around today, and we wouldn't be in this mess. I know it's glib to say we'd all be better off if we'd never met each other, but there's some truth to that. Still, that doesn't mean there's any point in crying over spilled milk. I had to do what I can to help us move forward. Looks like the Manon have calmed down since we started talking. It's maybe my chance to slip back into the administrative district. See you around. The fan club. Alright, give it a second to pop up on the map. Fourth Lao. I assume there's 5 because there's 5 affinity hearts. Morning. Wow, that's bright.
Hey.
I was just doing some target practice. Maybe Mimiosones, but our skills still weaken if we don't stay in shape. Just give Shingo some firearms training. Or ask why he hasn't been around much lately. Sure, there's lots of things I could teach Shingo. Shingo. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. That'd give me a chance to sharpen my own skills, but honestly, I don't have that kind of time right now. Besides, his fighting style and mine are just too different. Benefit more from being trained by a specialist. I bet that sounds like I'm just making excuses, doesn't it? I guess I'll choose the positive one. No more questions? You're not gonna pump me for details? Thanks for that. Your trust means a lot to me. Listen, if you get the chance, could you give Shingo a hand with his training? I know he'd be excited to work with someone as skilled as you. I'm sure there are plenty of things you could teach him. Thanks, I appreciate it. Teamwork. Give it a second. And the 5th one should be the final one. There he is. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I'll jump right into a story mission after I get a break.
Guess this ain't so bad.
Well, if it isn't, no great. View of New LA from here is incredible. Humanity's newest city. It's a lot to soak in. Isn't it impressive? Yeah. Or perhaps it's just a testament to humanity's greed. After the white whale fell to pieces from the sky, we used myriad materials to build this city. Even a world away, human behavior never changes. We take what we need from the world around us. Screw the consequences. I mean, look at us. We land on a pristine planet. First thing we do, claim it, colonize it, and start eliminating the local wildlife. Look, don't get me wrong. I get why some of these things are necessary. Most of the indigents would kill us in a heartbeat, plus we have the ganglion to deal with. And yet, I sometimes wonder if we should have just stayed on Earth to the bitter end. Sorry, getting a little morose there. Let's change the subject. Heard any good scuttlebutt from Elma or Vandom lately? Tell Lau a funny story about Tatsu. So that's why Tatsu wasn't eaten by the prone. Seriously? I feel bad for the little spud, but man, that is classic. He ate so much cran jelly, he got it all over himself, then slipped out of the prone's hands like a wet bar of soap. Did I just make up a story? Talk about dumb luck. Sheesh. And to think, if he hadn't crammed his face full of cran jelly, he'd never met you and Lynn. Good times, but amusing as a story as that was, it wasn't exactly what I had in mind. So if you hear anything else juicy, let me know. Yeah, I'm not talking about cranberry juice, cran jelly juice. Sometimes you gotta play the angles to be an effective blade, you know. Help each other out. Anyway, I better get back to work. Catch you later. Winds of change. All right, let's look around. No more. It's HB. That's Lynn. That's Elma. I believe that was Lau's last one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Go grab a quick thing to eat and stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, I'm back now. Let's see. Oh, I found like a time attack rankings. Oh, I gotta turn my controller back on. Top 100. Xeno from the Abyss, I believe. I don't remember which one that is. Cleared in like 7 seconds. You end up getting that part, Mega Wolf. I know you said you got it, but the lowest rarity. I assume you're probably trying for a higher rarity one. Excuse me. Yep. Well, let me put a team together first. Put Lynn in. Arena. And, yeah, Neil. Oh, yeah, Arena's it. Oh my god, they're like standing right in each other. Getting ground armor and weapons. Alright. Alright, take her out. Replace her with... oh, what fog? They all just stand in the exact same spot. Chapter 7, Treachery.
What should I whip up today?
Actually, hold on before I do that. Check something. All right. Something fancy.
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie gras? Foie gras sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu try some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone. Dig in.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Arena's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Arena's crew and the Lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
All right. Oh, we get a research probe out of this. Nice.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking.
Yeah, that thing's going down
We can't afford
fast.
to lose our best people.
Well, starting to think. As much as I want to do all the side quests on camera, there's way too much. Okay, what was the main story? What am I doing? Oh, I have to have that selected, then it'll... So I'll probably just do affinity quests on stream, and everything else I'll do off stream. Because I'll have much more time to do that once I work my way through is it Caldera or Calderos? I feel like I've been calling, yeah, okay, Calderos. Once I get my skull and carve a path through that so I can quickly get to and from it. I'll have a bunch more time to just do side content off stream. Why did I leave the mech? Probably because I'm talking. So I'll probably just do affinity missions. And that's it.
Going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that Lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the Lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, let's go.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Oh, boost attack is like jet powered like punches and kicks. Okay.
What now?
Boost attack. Oops.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was way too easy.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Oh, that's actually a ways away. This way.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Arena and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the life hold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
Oh, well, there goes that.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Laser claws are cool. Oh, it doesn't want to give you the augments? That sucks. Well, I hope you get.
They had to be holding back their big guns for
Hope you get them soon.
Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being.
Yeah, her mech's
Till
really
the real
cool.
fun begins.
Then they know about the life hold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time. Human extinction is inevitable. I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces. How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Let's see those powder
but I will fight.
Now,
Like nothing for a loop. I'll
You know what? We're gonna get out.
shield wall.
big help.
Starball blossom.
Oh, she's actually going down pretty quick.
Shoving. In the now, focus on weakening them. Starball blossom. In the crosshair. Block that string.
Did it! Triple them and pile on the
Got your
hits!
bottle. Starball blossom. Deploying spreader. You pick them up.
Everybody focus on the leg, please. Almost.
Talking. Save time.
I'll turn this around.
Think I can manage a little cover fire?
Oh, that's. Oh, I kind of screwed that up. Oh, she just dead?
Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Oh yeah, I get I guess she's just dead. Man, no fanfare or anything, she's just gone.
Commander, we located the lifehold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Arena's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Save progress. Well, Lynn's fully maxed out now. Throw Fog out there. And she's got 3 hearts now. Am I level 30 yet? No. Almost. I could probably go find something a little stronger than me and take it out. And just be right there. You got one! Well, the battle's half over now.
Hey.
Okay, still needs to deliver that Moranium. Leafy learning? Was an open augment slot. Is there a... I guess since that... Can you just give the max number of slots through L's machine, or is it whatever it comes with plus like a maximum number that you can get from L's machine? I guess I'm asking if there's like a maximum number of slots, and if you can just get those from L's machine. Four 3D printers. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Alright, let's go check what the next story mission is, because I do wanna make some progress. I've been spinning my wheels too long. Survey 10% of Mira. Complete the Matchmaker Affinity mission found in Barista Court in the Commercial District. And I need to be level 30. You can only add 1 slot to armor and 3 slots to weapon. What the base item slot it has is unaffected. Okay. Alright, I have to be level 30, so let's go punch something. Because I'm right there. Also, the matchmaker. Have I already done that one? I have not. This is a Lao quest. So the ideal piece of armor has 2 augments that add to your build, and then 1 open slot. Okay. All good information for me to know. When I start to try and farm stuff myself. So I don't know if I'm gonna go like quite that hard. However, if I do, since this game is like, I'm sure more people have bought it than than the maximum number of people who bought it on the Wii U by this point. Resources for finding all that stuff probably will be way more easily findable. I don't know. I'm fumbling a bunch of words. Also, gear gotten from drops has greater stats, and you can upgrade its innate augments more times. Ooh.
Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh, yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Yeah, I noticed light armor has, what is it, 5 times?
Bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Yeah, sure, it's written all over his face.
I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
That's
Sorry,
going,
Shingo.
man.
I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Sure, try and make her smile.
Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry, Lin. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Shingo has taken a liking to someone. You agreed to give him some advice on how to approach her.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite
Sitting there, it's like the camera's gonna pan over to show him, right? Oh wait, I'm in control.
She's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow.
Present would probably work.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
However, for your opening gift, you probably shouldn't go too
Maybe,
extravagant.
But that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Momapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Just between us.
Amari?
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get
Oh,
it.
I already had it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
Huh.
And after we went to all that trouble...
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a man-on craftsman a while back who works with rare
congrats.
minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join the fun from here?
Heck yeah.
Sure, we'll keep you in the party just for this, Lau. Whoa.
Hey, so?
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know. Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Man, I didn't do that quest yet. I forgot to do the quest where I introduced the Manon to pizza.
Just between us?
That's great, isn't it? Hi.
Welcome to Army Pizza. You here for a pie? You need 10 delivered as soon as possible? No sweat. For just 10,000 credits. We'll send you piping hot. Send your piping hot pizzas anywhere in New LA. Oh no, that'll break the bank. Thank you very much. Are these headed? And these are headed to Jashero's place, right? We'll have them there before the cheese begins to cool. See, that's the way to do it. You pick something that's inexpensive, introduce it to an alien race. If they like it, something inexpensive now becomes that becomes incredibly valuable to them. Aw, I can't fit in there with my skills, so they won't let me in. Yeah, I remember in the quest it was like they were it was just frozen pizzas they were just munching on. Lasagna and would be air fryers.
I got your hot pizza deposit, you know. My whole family shrieked with happiness.
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully.
I wonder, can you cook lasagna in an air fryer? I feel like that wouldn't be
Finished, if that's okay.
wouldn't be
Man,
safe.
Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's
Like if you made a small lasagna.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Excuse me. Hold on, I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. If my phone wants to load. Well, the good news is someone has searched this also. I'm not trusting you, Google AI transcript. You can cook frozen lasagna in an air fryer. Okay, well, I want like homemade lasagna. Well, I guess you cook the ingredients of a lasagna, you know, like the meat and stuff separately. Apparently you can. I don't know how well it would turn out, though. Not underestimate the ability to prove you wrong through spite alone. Hey, that's how most inventions happen in history. Someone said you couldn't do it, and then they're like, watch me.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Learn the sniper rifle art. Afterburner. There we go. Almost there. Almost could just like sneeze at something and get right over the bar. HB. Just making sure there's no more. That should be L. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any heart-to-hearts for Lau. Wait, who's this? Oh, Neil. Let's turn in this Moranium request. Since it's right here. It's been bugging me.
Oh, thank God.
Where is that card he's talking about? Because while I'm not really interested in using whatever comes out of this, wait, I see it. There we go. And then we need to head Moranium request there. Okay, I need to figure out where to go with that. Deliver the keycard to Yardley in the commercial district during the afternoon. Okay. You know what? I should go fight the Telethia Plume.
That's amazing.
Guess what? Wonderful.
Alright, thanks for coming all this way. You're the one who found my key card, yeah? So, can I see it? Oh, sweet, this is it. Man, I was gonna be hosed like a driveway without this baby. Suppose we should talk reward, huh? What do you say I just transfer it to you later, since it's so much? I mean, it didn't really take anything, so... Remember, thinking about a very similar situation in the past. But wait, you were the one who... Man, I didn't even notice. Should have spent more time looking at your face, I guess. It's just that Yardley paid the prior reward he still owes you. So you do remember. Yeah, I suppose that's unsurprising. Guess I have some explaining to do, huh? We can't talk here. Too many ears or something. Meet me at night on the lowest level beneath the administrative district hangars. I'll pay you what I owe you then, including all the stuff you just did. Oh no, I meant like the world boss. Because it just popped up in the corner that we can jump into that fight. Here, let me do this and then I'll run and do that. I doubt we'll do all that much damage to it, but we can try. Wait a minute. Where's our mechs?
Green ball.
Okay, right here. I know, Pumpkin. I'm gonna let you out in a minute. You should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Was it late night or just night? Late at night.
There you are.
I've been waiting for you. I believe this is our first time meeting, correct? Strongly disagree. Aren't you the smart one? Well, I guess you know it's good old Yardley. So you know I know you may have some doubts, but I promise it was always me you've been meeting with. I just changed my appearance. So you know that key card you found for me? Well, it activates the life pod I worked so desperately to repair. You see, we humans are basically just souls housed in mimeosomes, which are little more than temporary vessels. But within this situation comes a kind of freedom, the freedom to change vessels at will. The Mimeosome Maintenance Center is full of life pods, but they're all reserved for clinical applications. Us normal yokels aren't allowed near them. Which means that this is the only life pod where we can rebuild their bodies to suit their whims. I suspect you have your doubts about the process, but I stand as proof of the results. My consciousness has been successfully transplanted into an entirely new body. Expressed concern that a criminal might misuse such technology. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. My price is, it's safely out of the reach of petty criminals and other riffraff. Even a kingpin would think twice before rushing into things. I charge 1,000,000 credits a pop, after all. Oh, but you're welcome to use it free whenever you want. Let's say it's a way to settle up on my outstanding debts. So what do you say? Interested? Sure. Wonderful. From this point on, we're square. I have only 2 stipulations for our agreement. One is that you don't tell anybody about this. I doubt the Director General will be pleased to hear about my little business model. And 2 is that you only use the machine late at night while I'm around. That should be a given, seeing as it won't activate without my key card, but just in case. Are we agreed? Yeah. Deal. I hope this leads to good things for both of us. Well, that's enough yakking, I think. If you want to take the life pod for a spin, step right up. Yeah, I know, Pumpkin. Give me just a second. And we can now go back to character creation. Oh, they're just gonna throw us right in there. But that's cool. They give you a way to change your character after you get a little ways into the game. But I'm gonna take a quick break, let my dog outside, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think since I'm already connected to the servers online, I have to go to the Blade Barracks and head to the console back here. I'm a little out of breath. Accept online mission. The final menace and the planet's guardian. An ultrafauna, for which we've had previous reports, has begun attacking ganglion, humans, and other elements foreign to this world. We must prepare a full-scale assault. All operatives report. Global nemesis draws near. They used to have these, excuse me. Used to have these, like, alternate. Oh, this only goes up to 35. While, Yggdrasilith 0 is level 60. We'll accept with this party. I'm just gonna go knock on its door.
Size is about to become a liability.
Let's buff up and get perfectly primed.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Okay, well I didn't instantly die, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, knocked me over. Almost there. Come on, let me do. Oh, I'm still.
Hey, that hurts.
Seems huge. Alright. Oh! Did it eat my TP? Why can't I use any of my moves? Okay, he must have knocked me down. Yeah, we're dead.
Who did that to me? Let me at him! Melee attack might knock him for a loop. Hey, no shelving!
Oh, I don't get to revive my team. That sucks. Well, that was embarrassing. Tensifar. Tensifar. Well, as soon as I can get up. Why? Oh, I got knocked down. Never mind. Respawn now.
Oh, hey. What time is it?
Okay, what if I run? Oh no! What are those? Oh, those are the rest of my party. Here it comes. Come on. Yeah, I just need to fight it one time. I'll get some like consolation rewards when the time runs out. I wish there was a... Okay, that's hard lock on. Okay. Accept defeat. I guess I probably could have given up from the battle command menu. Yeah. I got something from it. All right. Level condition not met. Got it. Let's go fight something. Wait, let's go to Armory Alley. I might have a plan. Also, I need to know scale weapon augments. Enemy exploit humanoid. 30%'s not bad. Yeah. I guess I should have waited on that. Oops. Skull weapons. I know. These are the heavy ones. Here's the Buster. I need to go change who's piloting a Skell. Well, I guess I don't have to. I can just play as the other person. Now, I'm trying to remember where that... It was over here. There was like a small bridge somewhere around here. I think it was right here. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Sorta. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's the place right over there. Alright. Okay, I may not be able to take her. I remember her being level 40. I might have done this with a level... a level 30 and not a level 20, but we'll see. Wait. It's the Buster. The Buster does have a slot.
This one's special. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Ooh.
In the crosshair.
First stack on
You like that?
Lay down cover fire.
I match your command.
Overwhelmed.
Rally up.
Balance
Furious
breaker.
flag. You like that?
Arcing horn.
Tougher than
Buy me some time.
Perfectly primed.
Uh-oh. We're out of stuff.
Sorry. Could I get some backup?
Almost. We'll take her down.
This one's special.
Balance breaker.
Oh, it missed. Okay, we got her.
Scare myself.
However, I did not level up. Sad we didn't get cockpit time at all. How much fuel does that take? Huh, only 50 fuel. I must be thinking of a different one that has like a jumping overhead swing.
This one's special. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
My forte, but if you insist. Balance breaker.
Come on. Whip.
Arcing die. Lay down cover fire.
Match your command.
First down. Riding buster.
Perfectly primed.
Hey, got it.
This one's special.
All right, nail it, please.
Arcing horn.
Got her.
Spiral horn.
Oh, I hit level 30. Neil hasn't hit level 30. Alright, well. Back to Armory Alley. Alright, so now I can buy more mechs. Have a whole team if I want. Well, let me see the price first. Okay, this is... Okay, that's a light type. That's what I currently have. Another light type. It's got bunny ears. Oh, it actually tells you what the overdrive effects are in this one. Deal more damage, take less range damage, appendage regen, accuracy and evasion up, critical chance up, cooldown boost. Ooh. The versus melee weapon attack up, appendage regen, 2 times damage reflect physical. Timed regen, appendage regen, take less damage, debuff immunity. Ooh, that's nice too. The heavy type. Range weapon attack up, deflect beam damage for 2 times damage, and take less damage. Absorb fuel with melee. Double crush, which melee weapon attack. I don't know what double crush means. Okay, well, I kind of want this one. Find assigned pilot. We can have...
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, let's buy the big heavy one and have that for someone else. And then we'll get a medium type. Which one do I like? Already bought a level 30 Rustslug.
As for Blade.
Barracks customization. That's not what I wanted. Barracks hangar. There we go. Okay, for me. Let's see. Delete registration. Oh, okay. This can be assigned to Arena. The big frame can be assigned to... Oh, who am I going to take with me? You know what? Alexa. I haven't used her at all. And this one can go to... Well, it can't go to Neil just yet. I guess Liesel. And we can have a team of just that. Just full mech party. Active members. And we must have Elma and Lynn for this, okay. Okay, I can only have Elma and Lynn. Got it. Alright, get out of here. Suppose I could just give you guys a mech. Wish I didn't have to go to a special console just to do that. We can give that to Lynn, or Elma. And then the big one can go to Lynn. Alright, we're on chapter 8 now. The Gathering Storm.
What am I in the mood to make?
Suggest pot pie. Suggest beef braised in wine. Sure, pot pie. Man, I'm really hungry.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Okay, loading. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to get them kitted out with skulls. %.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion, marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Shosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
And that power supply is ticking down pretty fast.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position, the administrative district gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the industrial district. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook. You ready?
Oh, controller turned off. Oops. I'm a little bit scared.
To be honest, me too.
You'd be a fool not to be scared.
So Elma is scared too?
Of course. Bravery isn't about never being afraid. Bravery is being afraid and moving forward anyway. Let's move out.
All right. Well, since I'm on level, this shouldn't instantly be over. Oh, hey, there's people here. Oh, I didn't even know they put a shop in that they put the shops in here. That's cool. Remain in the barracks to defend the NLA front lines.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Remark that the title is already starting to grow on you.
I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to halt your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
All right, let's get this started.
Didn't have to be like this.
No, wait. Yeah, our mechs are back here. Oh, I forgot to equip it.
I got your bottle of sauce.
Oh, that's fine. It comes with 2 rail cannons. That's fine. I'll be fine out here.
Appreciate it.
Can you, like, target people near me? Thank you.
That's how you're made. You can do it. We're on top of this now. You're in trouble. Heal me.
Stellar Ray!
Okay, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm not okay. Yeah, let's respawn.
I'm not gonna make it.
The stupid targeting system made everybody, like, fight people who weren't even coming near us. Oh, okay, they put us back in here. Well, if that's the case, then I will take the Hrossvelg. It's at least immediately equipped and ready to go. Can we get the people who are right here in front of me? Thank you. Thank you, Elma, for the near infinite evade. Oops. Oh, finally. Man, Elmo just keeps using Ghost Factory over and over, which I'm not complaining.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
They've seen us. Let's keep it moving. Get in the zone. I think there's hope. Appreciate it. Splash shadows.
Okay, that does hit multiple people.
This should tide me over. Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna smart. Shadow. Hit him again for me. Look how big they are. Concentrate the fire. Fire particle.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Side
We surround them. Let's keep it up.
Okay. Just waiting. Okay, those aren't real. I think they expected that to take a little longer. There we go.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Ghost Factory. Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Jinrai. Alright. Give me the spirit bomb. Alright, we got it.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Alma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Alma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right. Where'd they come from?
Engaging. Lay down some
We got the big ones now. Claw with.
This one's gonna smart.
Touch me up.
Oh, they taunted him. Or he taunted them. What are you doing? Didn't even look like it was attacking half the time.
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
Suggest another wave might hit
I
soon.
think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Something tells me no.
Here we go. Oh, and the forest is playing.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LA airspace.
That thing's big.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected.
Wayne's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir!
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch it now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way. Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
I'm gonna be bold.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
This is a really good set piece.
Didn't have to be like this.
Seeing this place has been perfectly safe, just all covered in explosions and war. And you have this gigantic monster.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Encourage. Why would I panic?
Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt. How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. All right, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first. Get
Oh, I just noticed a giant sword on his back.
They've seen us. Look at the misery written all over your faces. They look like stagger 'em. Gravity slash!
Oh, just immediately? Okay.
Side slash.
This one's gonna smart.
Oh, he pulled me off of her, so I couldn't. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're still targeting him. Do this.
Okay, you should tide me over. Side slash.
Use decoy to create 50 doppelgangers. Target me.
This isn't over yet. Guess what? This is wearing me down.
Oof.
I'm not gonna. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Oh, did we kill a dog on him? Oh, we did.
That's true on.
You primitive worms. Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Wait, we don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters.
No mercy.
Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to
Are
negotiate.
those her feet, or are those just her
Find
shoes?
common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
There it goes. Excuse me. Did not expect her to breathe fire. That's a cool sword.
Another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull. Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home, tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy! Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both all right.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Just to get the young and rugged model. Oh, controller turned off.
Yeah,
like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like Mim around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA is still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
So I said everything about you. Can't stop myself. Some things just big
stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it, and how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Like how they just dropped it in his room.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Story mission complete. Just as a reminder, what chapter do we unlock we unlock flying in? Alright. I could probably just Let's see, what do we got here? Pipsqueak, boot camp, data probe mission. Uranium request. Okay, let's take care of the uranium request and then we'll continue on. I'd like to get flying before the end of this stream, but I don't know how close it is. Oh, I don't have any right now. Go to the Blade Barracks. What do we need for the next mission? Whee! Need 34, can't have Lau or Doug. Install a data probe at Sylvalum's entrance. Complete Spy Games Affinity mission. Wait, where is it? Administrative District, okay. Yeah, the city battle is a really cool set piece, even if it's kind of short. And I absolutely would have had much more trouble if I didn't have this the Hrasvelg. Alright, I'm looking for spy games. Manhunt spy games. That is perfectly fine.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
Ask the Director General what kind of intel he's looking for. Claim that lives are more important than intel. We'll question.
Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not.
Excuse me, sorry.
We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on.
I don't
Send
remember
in
this
the
mission.
damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Oh, now I'm level 30. I can go upgrade my gear. Or at least some of it. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Yep, and get this.
Whoa!
Oops. Alright, let's alright, arena. Neil and Alexa. I'll give them skills and stuff. Photon sabers. What do we got here? Ether res down. No. Ether reflect. Stabilizer, nullify beam reflect, and crush equals gain TP. Okay, I would love that. Reflect physical. Okay, we'll do that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Potential up. Crush. Gain TP 4. Firing range up. Boost potential. Okay, so this one's probably the one I want for the moment. Dual swords. Put that on there. Wait, why are all these grayed out? Huh? Oh. Why'd it jump to that? Yeah, I'll just give her the same thing I bought for myself. Right, protective wear. Vivid headwear. Potential up, debuff suppressor. Potential boost 3, max TP up, and vantage attack plus. Maintenance? Let's see. Oh, it's casual wear. Guess I should just purchase. All right. Meredith.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, evasion up's pretty nice. Oh, it's her headgear. Okay, why is that new? Or is it upgraded? I assume it's just got upgraded. Evasion up 3. Oh, EXP boost. Oh, I wasn't even at the stuff I'm supposed to be looking at. Purchase. Purchase. Don't know whose gear this is, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
oh, that's her stuff. Okay, so range attack up, match TP up, vantage attack plus. Let's see. That's considered heavy. That's medium wear. Okay, well I want to... Okay, I guess I screwed up. I wanted to get the light wear for this. Okay, so I need to find the light wear. Wait, can I sort this by... No, I cannot sort this by shop. That sucks. Okay, that's medium wear. The weird bug head. There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Looking for... And then the bottoms of these. Okay. Don't really need to focus too much on armor for everyone else. Just my main character for now. And Alexa, who I think is just rocking base gear, so... All right. Yeah, I should have gear for her to wear. Let's see. There we go.
As for Blake,
Should be good for a while. Once I get some uranium, I can upgrade some of the
I hope you don't mind
passives
I
on
let
this.
myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu, totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
I really do not remember this mission at all. Okay, well, if I get in my mech, this one should actually be able to just float all the way over there. Yeah, there we go. Nice and clean.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
All right. Bust them up.
Okay. Now we can all help. Furious blast! I'll see what I can do. Final war! Stream! Come get some backup. Pick it up! Got it! Use melee attacks! Haha! This one's gonna smart! Arcing horde! Stellar red!
Oh, arena's going down. That's not good.
I got your bottle! Over. Just one more hit. Okay. Take a tumble, jerkbait! Now we're talking. Yeah, I've been saving this. Starball blossom! Stellar ray! Let's hear those shots! Oh, I'm not your command. We're under attack!
Oh, we all died. Oops. Might need to go do some grinding or something. It'd also probably help if I leveled up people's arts, but oh wait, I can just engage them with this. I see them right there. Okay.
It sure is nice having you around.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
That explains why I don't remember this, because it's like nothing.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a Manon take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Alrighty. Where are we going?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
Yeah, this mission kinda is just nothing. Huh.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Sure. Why would he do that?
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
It just hard cuts off.
Another step closer to my dream.
I guess I can go see what the next story mission is. If that's all I had to do anyways. Yeah, I'm ready to do this. Wait a minute, what did I say? Required level 1. Okay, this is just not going to be anything then. Recommended level 34. Okay, well, it might be something. We'll make a separate save just in case I can't do this. I should probably put people on the team that can actually do something. So we'll take out Arena, put in Lynn and Elma, because they're at least somewhat built. And then start it. Chapter 9, Warriors of Wrath.
What should I whip up today?
Pot pie. Continuing off before the attack.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
All right.
Now that hit the spot.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great! Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the Lifehold.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
One sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but, didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Understood. Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
I was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, by the way. They're already en route. You'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck.
Alright, cool. Get a storage probe out of it. That's awesome.
I just pray this is the peace we need. There's not much time left.
Alright. If I can squeak by with this mission, I should be able to get flying. he's not wearing the stuff I had equipped on him.
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by Ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it? What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the life hold, right?
Hey, Lau.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. They never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance for any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be the core and the Ganglion get to it first? You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry, I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry, we can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the lifehold before the Ganglion know we're here.
Lynn.
Yeah?
Maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with Ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me, and I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their means is all. What's it matter anyway?
Leave me alone, you can't catch up. Excuse me. I do have those items I can use from the battle menu. I might be able to squeak by on this.
Is this the spot? That's weird.
Tatsu don't see anything.
Lynn, go ahead and double-check the coordinates, would you?
Right.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me.
Elma! I'm picking up multiple incoming heat signatures. We're surrounded!
Lower your weapons, humans.
haven't seen this species before.
Look at cute kitty! Here, kitty, kitty!
Shut up, they'll hear!
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth? Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded. If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber deserve.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
What's wrong with his eyes?
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxar? Is that the Ganglion leader? Wait! First I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight. But humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
The Ganglion would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle, and yes, you will also win your freedom.
Yeah, sure. Oh, controller turned off.
Excellent. I will grant no quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, my prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this...
Roth will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
Yes, my prince. With you leading us, yes.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothian way.
and one to be proud of.
I've seen a design like that on the sword before, but I don't know where. Just the like 4 claws on the top of the hilt.
Do your worst, and I shall do the same.
Let my mind
I got your bottle of shadow.
Do we have our mechs?
Now, melee attack.
Oh no, we don't. Tensifire. 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 Oops.
We should eat with them just to be safe.
Really? Well, I mean, I guess Elmo could have picked me up. Well, maybe they'll let me have my mechs this time. No, they won't. Okay. Tensifire. Tensifire. Tensifire.
This round is gonna hurt like a
66 seconds on this. Okay. Sure. Hey, we managed to win. Luckily, they didn't murder us in 5 seconds.
Finally, a fight worthy of Gunjarg. Well met, but how will you fare when the stakes are raised? Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit.
Well, I can get in the mechs.
Let the real battle begin.
I wonder if they'll start me from the second fight if I lose. I also have skill repair items, so. Everybody get in your mechs. Nice.
Oh, no, I've lost us a set. This one's gonna smarting hook.
Not underestimate.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, well, missed the timing for that. That's fine. Okay, well, they can't really seem to do much to us. I'm sure that's about to change since I said something.
The universe is full of surprises.
Ready for some lethal
Nice. Almost got a. Okay, Elma's using Ghost Factory. We're good now. I highly doubt anything's gonna mess with us. Oh, it's veiled in a barrier of energy. He's about. Oh, he's summoning ads. Oh, well, that's over. There's a patch. Okay. Wish the item menu wasn't so clunky, but it's doing its job. He's been healing the whole time, hasn't he? I mean, I guess that's fine as long as he doesn't keep doing it. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Never mind, I'm good.
Violent streak.
Okay, he hasn't been healing at all. Now that you're targeting me, you can keep. Personal patch, we need to keep Elma up. Nice.
told you to suffer. Right, call the stars.
Hit harder!
And right, my blade.
Sorry, I'm a lousy pilot. I promise I'll fix you up. Shield wall! Thanks a bunch. Forget your aura, though.
Neither earth nor sky can withstand my blade. The spider told you to suffer.
How about another?
The spider told you to suffer. And right, my blade.
Fire carnival!
Alright, need to be in front of you for maximum damage. Okay. As long as there's not a round 3, should be good.
I thank you for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold. May the tides of war lift your fortunes.
He's a cool guy.
That guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lindley is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really? Oh, thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau. Let's get back to New LA.
I am really surprised I managed to get by on that. Thank you, Definitive Edition, for giving us a really cool pre-built mech. Seems to be absurdly strong.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajarg. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajarg, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
keep making noises, dude.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Jarg.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
I'll say on list of people I wish they let us have party members of, Gajarg and his the girl always next to him. Those two are pretty high up there. Ooh, got a lot of stuff. All right, cool. Oh, you're not. Well, I have them radium, so go ahead and take it. Give me those redesigned jeans. There we go.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Doug? Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your MIM before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest. Elma?
Doug, you beat us here.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time. Why don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Thanks.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
Of course.
It's about Lao. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Yeah, he kind of just sent us to get captured.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lao suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lao's team away from guard duty.
Oh, boy.
And this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's the spy?
Yes. Yep.
Even if you're right, he saved our bacon plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself. We owe him that much.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright, chapter 9 is done. I think that's how that works. Our flight-capable scale prototype is finally ready for a field test. That means we'll need testers, and tough ones at that. Those up to the challenge should visit Mission Control and accept flight module mission ASAP. It's time to hit the skies. Absolutely. I just noticed the save menu icon, like our icon for our character. It's just them wearing like some default gear, and it never updates.
Surge of power.
Mission Control. I get to the console and shoulder check someone out of the way of it. We get in there. Man, it is weird that it's like, okay, you get your skill after mission 6. You can fly, like 3 missions later, like story missions later. When the first part of the game was like what? Well, it would have been 6 chapters on its own just to get to a skill. Max members 1. All right, guys, see you in a bit.
So you made it. Why am I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental Skell test flight? Stones in your head, I mean. You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander. I mean, sure, previous tests often involved engine explosions and lots of fire. And there was that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea. But that's all a perfectly natural part of the R&D process. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty bitty
Doesn't sound like
finger,
anyone
don't
got
she?
permanently hurt by
Doug
it,
too.
so.
For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
Commander, risking life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Lynn, why don't you walk him through
I'm
it?
excited.
Right. I've been mulling over why all my flight pack designs keep blowing up. I think I finally found the cause. Conventional skells just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a skell from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable skell system, or IFCSS for short.
Forget the stupid acronym. I financed this, and I say we're calling it a Skell flight module. Oh, and did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Really? You're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
Isobe! Jajani!
Well, if the bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried, I guess I shouldn't be either.
Yes, although we do have a slight concern regarding a lack of materials, don't we?
How much concern we talking here?
Well, our final check turned up one significant problem.
As it stands now, our chances of success are maybe 10%, you know.
That ain't good. What if we fix this little problem?
99.9999999% success. Right, Jajani?
Yes, yes! Near perfect odds, aren't they?
Then the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, but can you go salvage the materials?
Sure.
Awesome. I know you'll find them in no time.
All right then. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot at it.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of love into the mirroring skies before long.
What do I need? Okay. Oh, that was the mission control. I was like, wait a minute. All right, so. Okay, I know who those are. I forgot she was in the game. Because I literally never used her because I was so disappointed. Alright, well. I got the sort of cheater mech with me, so I should be fine. Wait, I'm supposed to fight this thing? Really? Is this? Okay, well, they say so. Might have to bail. Well, right, this is... Okay, from one of those enemy types. Okay, I'm getting out of the mech and resetting then. I did more damage than I expected. I do like the fact that the go to story objective thing put me right, pointed me right at a tyrant. Do.
Let's buckle down.
Oh, that's not happening. Alright, time to find another one. Huh. Okay, there's the damage. I was wondering what was going on. Can you point me to one that isn't like hiding in the ground? Maybe these will be fine. I would expect they'd send me to go fight something, you know, around the level I'm at. Okay. Then again, it is just one, so I don't know. Notice this mech has a high evasion chance. Oh, at the entrance of Sylvian. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. Okay, that makes sense. Upgraded coil from... Okay, I read that wrong. I thought we're supposed to get that here in Oblivia, but no. Man, it is weird that they go, hey, you're gonna go fight stuff. You're gonna be completely by yourself. I might have to go use some uranium just to get fuel back. I gotta get one free move. That was not the one I meant to do. Please give me what I need. That was not... Alright, we have to go back to New LA. We're so close. I'm not gonna stop until we get through this. Oh, I'd have to go back to the barracks to do that, don't I? How much is this gonna take? Okay, that's not as much as I thought it was gonna be. That's fine. Yeah, while I'm off stream, I'll where are they? Oh, these are much weaker. Even the side quests are cool. Oh, are you just talking in general? Give me a draw slash for free. Thank you. All right. Now we go to, Where was it? Oh wait, hold on a second. Oxurge and Sylvanum. Okay, well it keeps taking me to Oblivia, despite the fact... Oh, they're right here. Wait, no? Yeah, no. What'd you say? At the entrance of Sylvanum. Okay. Oh yeah, there's those two that like come out of the opening. Go! What level are you two? Okay, I got overdrive, so hopefully this won't take more than one. Oh, they aren't hurting me at all. Oh, they finally managed to start doing something. Oh yeah, this gives evasion up. Please give me the thing I need. Thank you. Like, I know it says it on the screen, but I got like a standee that's like right in front of where it says grants evasion. Synchronicity skill? Oh yeah, that's the one that boosts, just is like a just complete above across the board upgrade for skills, right? I also haven't put points in anything in a long time, so I'll probably have enough points to just max that out. Something blew up, huh?
I don't know. Just give me a second. Oh, I had the amp furnace circuit in backwards. I am so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
Oh, you're back. I take it you managed to gather the materials? As you can see, the test flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely. Sorry for the bad news after all your hard work.
No, wait!
This is something like incredibly important. Why would you cancel the project?
Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen.
I've been playing about money and resources, but this is immensely like beneficial.
Let me complete it.
I understand where you're coming from, Lin, but it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guys spooked. The higher-ups aren't gonna be happy unless this thing can be mass-produced.
But all my work...
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. Don't worry about it, Vandam. I'll convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot. After that little display before, I doubt anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer.
I already agreed.
You'd have to be real crazy.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make this thing work.
Like, what happens
Now
if you
that that's
decline?
settled, when can
Like,
you have this bucket of bolts fixed?
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
All right, you've got till morning. Past that, we'll have to call it off for now. The higher-ups will want to take another long look and decide if this is still where they want to spend their money.
Understood. I won't let everyone's hard work go to waste. And I won't let down my brave test pilot either. I swear.
after this, all the FN sites are mine.
It's done. I did it! I swear it's totally safe and secure this time, Commander. We dreamed of a Skell that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
Looks that way to me. And trust me, I looked close. This thing should work. Better work.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
say? Ready to put your life in the hands of this thing?
like a flying Skell has so much utility. And once you get it, you know, functional the first time, doing it again should be easier now that you know what works.
That's the spirit.
Oops,
Should be a hell of
hit
a
the table,
view from
sorry.
up there. Assuming you get up there.
But
It'll fly, jeez. Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on! You're gonna go on a perfect test flight and show all these naysayers what's up.
All right, let's get this party started. Fly her to the specified point to start. It's a spot we haven't been able to reach before now.
The perfect landing point for our test flight.
I thought so. We'll be monitoring your progress from here. Good luck.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't damage the Skell.
I think what you meant to say was come home safe.
First thing I'm gonna do is check how many points I have saved up. I have a few. Boost skill, melee attack, ranged attack, melee and ranged accuracy, potential and evasion by 4%. If I'm gonna be using skulls, this is an absolute must. Yeah, and the other one is Stellar Entry. That affects if I jump into a Skell during overdrive, you know, why would I do that? I guess I could turn it on, then immediately jump in. Let's see, what else? Ooh, reduce the secondary cooldown by 10%. Boost TP by 200 when taking weather damage. Is that every time you take weather damage? Could you just wait for one of the pain storms to be happening and you're just topped off constantly? Galactic Galactic Cataclysm. Or Cataclysm. I'm sorry, that stupid meme has just been in my mind ever since I first saw it. Deals beam damage with an aura boost damage. That is a absurdly like aggressive skill name. The thing better hit like a truck. Alright, let's give it a test. Oh, I can't do the free fall. Oh, I like the new version of the of Don't Worry. I have to hear more of it. Yeah, that's what I was hitting, but it just wasn't doing it. We can start here. Maybe I have to get higher in the sky. Oh. Yeah, I just had to get higher. Bum 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 bum. The entire world is open to me now. I don't like the rocking back and forth from the left and right movement. It's a little slow. No problems.
Well, in any case, you make it back to New LA in one piece, and we'll call this a success. Just make sure to stay focused, okay? I know you'll make it home.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually hit the sprint. I'm interested to see how fast the Hrosfelg flies. Like obviously I know kind of what it's gonna do, but all right, back as soon as we complete this. Very happy.
Welcome back. That was one hell of a maiden flight.
The Affinity mission is at Armory Alley.
We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell and wound up wasting some rare materials. But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality.
Ask Lynn why this was so important to her. Sure.
You know, before they died, my parents began this as an independent research project. But they passed away before they could finish the design. That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any Skell fly still feels like science fiction. I can't imagine what possessed them to even attempt such a thing. But I knew I had to finish what they started. I felt like I'd never be a worthy engineer if I didn't. So, I called it my last homework assignment.
Those are some big shoes to fill. You can rest assured that your folks would be proud as hell. You know that, right? You did good, kid. You too. Thanks for all your support.
Promise you'll use the Skell flight mode to protect everyone in New LA. Say the Skell pilots will likely need advanced technical training. Nah, we're good.
Damn straight. Once we get our people trained up on these, those ganglion are history. All right, enough jibber-jabber. It's time to get flying. With eyes in the sky, we'll track down that damn Lifehold core in no time.
Nice. Looks like the flight modules project's finally taken off. Oh, you won. Which is exactly why I took the liberty of modifying your skulls with the new flight tech. This project's been a personal dream of mine, so it's really the least I could do. And an energy clip. Presents all around. You said Armory Alley. I probably won't be able to do anything with her because I haven't used her since I got her. Unless it doesn't require any hearts at all. Okay, this is it. Yeah, I need to like build her up, which shouldn't take that long. We'll probably get it in the middle of
Am I right?
in the middle of the next stream. I'm not really that interested in her. But yeah, flight is now a thing I can do now. So I will get all the nodes in, all the FN nodes, and do some leveling and stuff. But that'll be it for this stream. Thank you again for being here, Mega Wolf. And everyone else, I hope you have who did show up, whether you're here or not now or not. Thank you, everybody. Be back tomorrow, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, for more Xenoblade X. And things are going to be speeding up quite a bit. But again, thank you, everyone, and I hope you have a good day or night. Bye bye, Mega Wolf.